Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket trailers, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, traitors that star-spangled banner, yeah, wave for the land under the brave, and the home of the brave. Because we are the brave. Yes, we are the brave. We'll fight you in the name of the brave. We are the U.S. of A. For those unaware, that flag is still there. It's our future to save. Stand of the brave, the U.S. of A. Oh, traitors that star-spangled banner, yeah, wave for the land of the brave, and the home of the
Freedom ain't free, that's where I stand. Burn my flag, I'll kick your ass. Life of a working man, that's just the way that I am. People like me, rednecks like us, still old school barbed wire and rust. Bible on the table, the shot glass in my hand. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight, the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe, home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. I love this place called USA. You can't change my how always. Brings out my fighting side. That's why the devil knows my name. I miss John Wayne, ain't scared to bleed. Rebel in the South in me. We don't need your hand out here in this blue-collar town. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a young kid's dad we'll never see again. It's something some people don't understand. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe, home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a gold star hanging on a mama's wall. All gave some, and some gave all. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe, home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, we ain't backing down. When you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes.
Well, I bet the shit works now, don't it? Damn. This is so. All I'm going to say is this is these moments when you learn in life and you get reminded, because as you get older, then you get reminded of shit that you heard when you were a kid. And see, this is called if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And see, this is what happens when you start jacking with shit before you're supposed to do something. And then all of a sudden you need it to work and it's like, what the hell's wrong? And it's like you have to rethink everything you just got through jacking with for the past couple hours. And I just kind of went, okay, we'll get back to that later. And I just put the headset mic in and we start playing ball on another field. And yes, Money, I knew you called. I was just dealing with that. So that's why I got you. And I appreciate it. But I was just, I was on task, man. I was on task. Holy schmoly, boy. This is, hey, fool around and find out Friday, I reckon. This is why you shouldn't jack with shit that's working just fine. I decided, hey, let me play around with that. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, check that out. Next thing I know, shit ain't working. What? Man. Shit, we need a different song. Hey, here we go.
Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. We've both been sound asleep. Wake up, little Susie, and weep. The movie's over, it's 4 o'clock, and we're in trouble deep. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. Well, what are we gonna tell your mama? What are we gonna tell your pop? What are we gonna tell our friends when they say, ooh la la, wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. Well, I told your mama that you'd be in by 10. Well, Susie, baby, looks like we goofed again. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. We gotta go home. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. The movie wasn't so hot. It didn't have much of a plot. We fell asleep. Our gooses cooked. Our reputation he shot. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. Well, what are we gonna tell your mama? What are we gonna tell your pop? What are we gonna tell our friends when they say, ooh la la, wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up, little Susie.
Man, you just got to start off. And the way this Friday just started. Oh, shit, look at there. I had it on loop.
Wake up, little
Damn.
Susie.
We awoke. We have awakened. Well, Hillbilly, I could probably dig doing like a radio show. I would gladly be able to. I wish YouTube would not be asshole. And I could just sit here and I would just, man, dude, I'd probably do that shit like 16 hours a day. I'd dig it. The suck ass part is the minute you start hitting certain them little greedy genre label songs, then all of a sudden they want, oh no, shut that down. And it really does piss me off because we all know just the blunt truth of it. YouTube is perfectly well aware of everybody that is in chat, even the lurkers, even the people with the other accounts. They know you're just there, know you're here. It's their platform. So why they just can't act like all of y'all are listening to the song individually and trickle your little 10 cent, whatever the fuck it is they do, pardon my French. But it's just so simple, and there's so much hate going around right now, and there's so much negative. They're not going to let that. But yeah, that'd be totally cool, dude. I'd get down with that. What's up, John? So let me say we got Lady Smith, we got Pilgrim, G-Mo, Nana, Dusty, Country Road, Monty, Hillbilly. I think I saw Scat Pack up in there. And there's Wild Dragon. Trying to catch everybody if I can. Scrolling up. What's up, Matt? Coffee first. Miss Teresa. Making sure I don't know if I miss anybody because that's the one drawback to the whole. Benjamin, what's up? Is the Streamlabs for me. I see all of that, so I got to sifter through all the Streamlabs stuff. What's up, Eric? I'm getting up into my no sound stuffy. Hey, Brian. All right. If Huckleberry. So if I missed you, my bad. We had technical difficulties. Native did this stream last night, and he was talking about with American stuff in it. And I'm always talking about how the local stuff, and I picked up on some stuff yesterday, and I thought, I'd share that with you this morning to show you can get distracted. And I hate these. I see it that this 2023 has even screwed up the way I can talk because these words have different meanings for me, but it's been polluted. But you get all these little stories, and even the overseas stuff, the engagements that we do. You can say in a way that those are distractions. I mean, if we can tighten up the other parts that we really need to focus on, if those ever got straightened away, then that's, but it's attention. So yesterday they passed some nominations through the Senate for federal judges. And some of these people, and it's the whole due process. And I've got a little clip from a Marjorie Taylor Greene did with Tucker. Well, actually, I got the whole thing, but when I hear I'm going to play part of it for you, and it just, to me, it emphasizes why people need to start getting collectively behind what's really happening and things that are passing, because while we're sitting out here griping and bitching and moaning about what these representatives and senators and elected people are doing, then they're actually talking and living amongst themselves and not even acknowledging the constituent side. See, because we've let them create this chasm. Oh man, they're all the same. Well, you start saying that collectively, and then you start losing sight of it. And then now you're, oh man, look at that, what they're doing over in Israel. Look at what they're doing in Russia. It's like, dude, look at what they're trying to pass. Maybe if those senators and those representatives started hearing in their emails and on their phones by the thousands, all of a sudden, that people were now paying attention to little things like C-SPAN video, watching these people ignore right calling by the other side because all they're getting told is news clips. And then we've got even right people that are following little stories but it's like as simple as a simple email or phone call every day going, hey, I'm watching this and you need to not let that person get nominated. You guys need to start. I mean, if they would just hear it by the numbers, because once it reaches a certain level of constituents contacting them, they know that the odds are not in their favor anymore. They literally have constituents that are paying attention. See, they're really banking on people not paying attention. They're banking on people being, oh, the aliens, oh, Israel, oh, Russia, oh, China, oh, man, look at this. Oh, wow, the chickens are dying, and those are important issues. Well, except for the aliens. But at the same time, it's that little, 30 minutes in a morning to kind of send some emails to the representatives and senators of your area, your state, going, hey. And, people can sit there. You got to watch that rhetoric of, it don't matter, because we haven't been here before. So people that say it can't be, well, then how do you give in the towel on shit that hasn't even happened yet? This has never happened before. A free established country has never started to collapse from within because of lawlessness and no due process. That's because our Constitution is a unique one and only deal, which means this has never happened before. So instead of throwing in the towel, and you can multitask, there's no reason you can't dig a foxhole and fortify it with whatever means you see necessary at the same time of every morning drinking a cup of coffee when you get up and writing out a little email or some shit just to go, hey, this is not cool. And then go back to fortifying away. That's why I say you gotta, man, it doesn't take much, and people try to shoot you down like, oh, it's not going to matter. It's not going to play a part. It's kind of like the voting. So all the 364 days of the year that we do nothing, but yet the one day it's just not worth your time to go down and do that because, it's whatever. It's all rigged. And it's like, well, I don't know. You know what? People still go to casinos knowing damn well that the house is going to win and that the game's rigged. Yet it perpetuates and the business has grown. So something works by showing up. Of course, on that style, the mob's making the money, but why don't we show up as a public? But I don't know. So, and I'm sorry I haven't ignored chat, but I wanted to kind of stay with my train of thought because sometimes I get what you guys say. I actually, in my brain, it's like we're sitting having a conversation, which is kind of weird because you read about 8 different responses and you start realizing that you're almost like bipolar and shit because you're having like 8 different things in your head at once. But anyway, right, John, when they say don't do it, it's a bluff, do it. Because you got to, and when you think that's how we got established, dude, our declaration was literally at one point, it's like Native was bringing up last night, at one point, these people said enough is enough, and they started communicating and talking, and they started focusing on what the issue was. And I think like he had referenced 10 years, which anybody that's not subscribed to Native, that's a very educated young man, pretty cool guy. But it's you got to start there. And as they communicated, they didn't start saying, oh man. And yet those people actually had all the righteous reasons to go, it won't matter, because all in history before that has shown nothing but a monarchy or tyrannical rule shit. So they really had all the righteous reason to kind of go, I'm not sure that this is going to work. But they didn't. They believed in what they were doing. And here we are so comfortable in what we have and what we have access to and the way we live that we're willing to just walk away from any effort of even trying to maintain it. And I'm not saying we. So, people in chat here don't go, these are, I never know. It's the World Wide Web. And so it's like, as you do day-to-day life, I mean, okay, look at our kids. Look at what we do raising kids. Dude, you have a child. What is your life consisting of? Now, before your child showed up, you were going to work, you were going fishing, you were doing things because you had a different time frame to work within, because it's just you and your wife. And then all of a sudden, there's the delivery day. Well, now there's an insertion into your routine. Now, I'm going to talk from an actual real parenting perspective, so this might not apply to any of the World Wide Web that listens later, but when you're given that responsibility, it shifts everything you're doing now. Now you're not going fishing as much as you are because now you have a responsibility to tend to. And so this responsibility that you're tending to, it fluctuates. It has good moments, bad moments, good days, bad days. It needs a lot of care. It needs a lot of concern, a lot of attention, a lot of compassion. And then as it grows, it needs some structure. So but you don't lose sight of that. But what do we do as they get older? As they get older, because they're able to self-sustain, we start to back off some. And then they're out doing. And next thing you know, you have grandkids. And so how did that? Well, that's what we're kind of doing with our country. Only we ain't raised good kids. We kind of raise spoiled kids. So we need to help fix that. We can't just, excuse me, go throwing in the towel. And I think that's why it's like prepping 2.0. We need to start focusing on basic moral education for our kids, making them understand back compassion, empathy, firmness, taking a stance, having a belief. What does that mean? You know, because I watched I don't know how many people are familiar with the Warrior Poet, but he was because he talks sometimes about how he watches movies with his kids, and when he's watching movies with his kids, he doesn't like censored type stuff, but what he does is he pauses during the movie, and then he just engages in a conversation with his kids. Like, what do you think what do you think the meaning of that is? And he's getting them to think about the movie instead of just sitting there being entertained by whatever narrative the movie is paying through. And it kind of triggered a thing, because then you think you're doing, hey, well, you know what, my like I can say, well, my granddaughter, when I come over, I teach her, I treat her nice, and she sees that by example. But then you kind of go, yeah, but she doesn't really see me engage with too many people, so does how has she handled that now that she's starting school, where she's in rooms with different type of people? What awareness has been brought to her? Because the field has changed, so we actually need to prepare them on how to deal with hearing these things that they're going to hear from their fellow classmates, their fellow playground mates, the guy down the road, the kid down the road, the girl down the road, whatever, because the outside source. And so instead of just, because we take for granted, I think, that kids understand our total language, and they haven't gotten there yet. We just talk to them like they have, like, oh, just ignore that. Like they're supposed to be able to break down that whole definition of what we mean when we say just ignore that. They don't know why. What is it? What are we doing? And so it doesn't a lot of times work. So you got to explain things, and we've gotten so spoiled that we don't do that, even if it's not in a bad way. Anyway, man, even when my brain talks to itself, I still go off the rails some. So I kind of veered that, but I want to do this Marjorie Taylor Greene thing. So he's asking her about Washington. I can't play the whole thing. I mean, it's only 37 minutes, but I'm sure that they would give Big Gig be bad. It's just like 225 minutes. Here you go. Thought you might find this interesting. Here, I can hide down in the corner.
To one degree or another is not on board with this.
Right.
So that sounds like pre-revolutionary to me. Like that can't continue forever, can it?
It should. The American people should not tolerate it. No, they seriously should not tolerate it at all. Because here's Washington, D.C. So here's our government. We're over $33 trillion in debt. Our government must hate us, must truly hate the American people to do that to Americans. Our border is wide open. That's not just Joe Biden, everybody. That is the Democrat Party.
Yes.
Every single one of them are solidly on board with that. We have crime erupting all over the country. Innocent people are dying every day because the crime is so bad. And the economy is being driven off a cliff with the Green New Deal. It's the biggest thing looming in policy. And it's already in place. It's just at the start. No one has suffered the consequences yet. Here's why I hate Republicans right now. They don't do a damn thing to stop it, Tucker. They campaign on it every single cycle. They talk about it. They go on the news and say all these wonderful sounding things.
Okay. So I just want to interject real quick, because see, this is on point. And I think what I was talking about a while ago, this is how they become so comfortable in doing that is because they're not hearing from their actual people that they campaign to, because while they went off to Washington to go then change what they were saying and start doing other things, the people that said, oh yeah, I like what they sound like, they stopped participating. And they didn't follow that actions of that one and said, hey, wait a minute, you said this. We always wait until after the fact to then go, oh, they campaigned on that. But yet we could have been watching them, because you can watch the House and the Senate every day. You can literally watch this stuff happen in real time. You just have to want to invest the time, which means you have to decide to go, hey, maybe this cool little outside, thing, the time you go to a movie 1 week, you can divide that whole 2-hour window of a movie up into the whole week and just interject emails all day long, every morning, so that you're not on board with that, or you're on board with supporting that. And I think it's important. So here you go.
Things to their voters and their donors. They do their committee hearing 5-minute clips and post it all over social media. And then they send red meat fundraising emails, and no one does a damn thing to stop the agenda that is literally killing Americans every day. Oh, I introduced articles of impeachment on Christopher Wray, Merrick Garland, Matthew Graves, the son of a bitch that attacks these January 6th defendants day in and day out, who is horrible, doesn't prosecute crime in DC. As a U.S. attorney, he has a jurisdiction to do both. Doesn't do crime in DC, only does J6ers. Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas, I forced that to the floor recently. 8 Republicans voted with the Democrats to protect them. 3 of them were chairmen of powerful committees.
Now, here in a minute, she's going to start rattling off actually even who it is. And see, I wish people would pay attention to the names that she brings up, because these people need to hear from the Republican base that this is not good. This is not cool. It's being seen now. People are being aware of what you're doing, because that makes them nervous. See, right now, they're not worried when they got to get worried.
And Joe Biden multiple times. But Republicans don't have the courage or the guts, or maybe they don't want to impeach any of these people.
They clearly don't. So you're on a roll, and I don't want to slow you down, but I do want to bring out of you, like, who's doing this? Like, can you just name a couple? Because the way groups work usually is, the strong influence the weak. It only takes a couple of people with a strong point of view to convince everyone else to.
You notice what he said? He even said it. It only takes a few. So that's why it takes people like us, and we need to go out and just kind of, in a calmly way, but just remind people about the principles, the freedoms, kind of like, look, we just, parties aside, this is not right. This is wrong. This is hurting our country. This is hurting everybody, And then I think more people we just got to get people to pay attention. I mean, it can't be impossible. Otherwise, we would have never been able to establish it to begin with. So we established a constitutional republic. We just need to hold on to it by holding to the principles, by holding the government to the Constitution, which are the restraints against the government, not us, but against them. And so we need to, but you can't do that screaming, because when you start the screaming and the cussing and all that, you're losing the foundation of your point. Because let the facts speak for themselves. The facts don't need any dressing up. The facts just need to be laid out as a factual statement. So don't get caught up into the orange man bad or the 2-wing same bird thing. It's only that way because we let it get that way, which means it can be changed. Okay, sorry, back on point.
To follow them.
Yeah.
So there are clearly some Republicans, Mike Rogers is obviously one of them, but powerful Republicans in the House were convincing everyone else that these anti-American positions are the right ones. Who else would there be?
Mike Turner, chairman,
of Ohio.
Yes, chairman of Foreign Affairs. He's Intel. I'm sorry, chairman of Intel.
He's the one who's trying to hide the UFO disclosures.
Is he? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Probably, yeah. Among many other things. He also wants to renew the FISA program. Patrick McHenry, another chairman, I'm not sure which committee he is. Virginia Fox, chairman of Ed and Workforce. 4 Republicans on the Judiciary Committee, which is where impeachment takes place.
Yes.
4 of them. Ken Buck, of course.
See?
We don't expect anything different from him. Darrell Issa, former chairman of the Oversight Committee from California, said that I lack maturity for trying to impeach Mayorkas. Imagine that.
See?
Yeah, multiple
Darrell
other
Issa from
members.
San Diego.
Now, let me ask you, how many of his constituents actually know that that was his thought when they watched the border pour into that California? Because the Republicans should be watching even the Fox fake media stuff that's saying, oh my gosh, border crossing. So they should be getting in the information, because see, they think he's fighting against it. they don't realize that he's going into it because they don't show you that part. And they kind of do. They just don't do it on the media. But people could actually watch and see how these people vote. And then you would know. You don't need a reporter or a journalist to tell you. This is all right here because that's how we laid it out. That's the founding fathers said, hey, here's the restrictions and here's how you need to pay attention. That's why they have they have viewing on the floor. That's why you can watch. That's why all 118 Congresses are transcribed and put on in the archives for everybody to go read everything that was said and done during those floor sessions and stuff. So the information's really there, but we've got so used to not going to the library, walking the aisle, looking for the book, pulling the book, and then reading through it to find that paragraph we needed for study. Instead, we just kind of go, yo, Google, what is that? Okay, yeah, that's it. And it's like, well, I don't know how I got the wrong definition. I guess maybe if I had looked in the book, I'd have realized that Google just fed me a line of shit. Well, it's kind of the same way with the media. Wow, maybe if I actually looked at the voting on these bills, maybe I could see that the media is feeding me a line of shit. Maybe that guy that wants my reelection, yeah, he's full of shit. He's not sticking to what he said, but people will get so emotional and you get caught up in that. Next thing you know, all you're doing is sitting around throwing beer cans and shit and going, man, F that dude. And it's like, no, let's get back on task. So,
Diego.
Here you go.
So, I mean, California's been totally destroyed by immigration. I don't think there's any, by every measure.
Who can argue
every
that?
measure.
Right.
I watched it happen. How could Daryl Issa support this?
He says that articles of impeachment should go through a process through committee. But my articles of impeachment on Mayorkas were sitting in the Judiciary Committee.
He's defending the invasion of the country. Why would he do that?
Of course, because he claims that articles of impeachment should go through a committee process. But my articles of impeachment had been sitting there for 6 months on a shelf collecting dust. And they weren't interested in doing the process that they are the ones that can do it in judiciary.
See,
no one wanted to
now you know why they
don't
silenced
want
her.
to impeach anyone.
Do you have any allies?
Not many.
See,
not many. There's some. It depends on the issue. Sometimes there's Republicans that I do ally with.
Maybe that's why you hear so much negative about Marjorie Taylor Greene and all the little Kirk Wicker stories that they want you to hate her because she's standing up.
A lot of us have conservatives. We have similar voting records, but I feel like I don't have enough that are willing to go all the way, truly go all the way and do what the American people want. If you talk to regular people, they want to impeach everyone because in the real world, people get fired. They're like, impeach them all. They all suck.
Yes.
Right?
Booyah.
What do you think I don't know. I mean, somewhat.
What do you think about that? See, I can't show you too much more, otherwise I'll probably get in trouble. You know, I'll post a link. Anybody that's got X or Twitter, or I'll try, you know what, I can try to download. Actually, you know what, there's a channel on YouTube, and I don't know how they get by with it unless it's just what they allow. But I think it's LAV is the channel name. And somehow he'll just play these that Tucker does. But it's like, see, so that's why I talked about it. I said it's last year. They get no support. The other side screams and stands out on Supreme Court things. And of course, since the media is funneled by them and funded by them, then they're promoting that narrative. So then that's the news reports and all the clips, and that's what you hear. This side, and it is what it is, called Republicans, need to start chiming in numbers too. You just ain't got to do the whole Supreme Court step things with poster boards. You just simply need to start making your voice heard to your representative to go, hey, you know what? Just so you're aware, but I'm kind of waking up to the way things go, and you work for me. You're my representative, and I'm letting you know I don't like what you're doing. I know that sounds so corny and simplistic, but it really is. You just have to get the numbers, and that's why they love creating division. They love creating that hopelessness. They love creating that victim mentality. You got friends in that shit, try try to expose them. And then, but there are going to be people you're just going to have to kick to the curb. I can say that. That might be a little too raw for some people, but there will be some people that they believe in that. They've been programmed that way. And there's a lot of the metropolitan city areas that do that. They're so deep embedded in it that there's nothing you say, because their whole existence lives off of the programs, lives off of that mentality. Hey, TJ, morning. Morning, anybody else that's came slipping on in, Lady Smith. Top of the morning to you. Mr. William. Well, and you know what? It's not even just rhinos. There's even people that are some of the stuff that she pushes by just being, and I'm going to say one of us, because she, she was a construction business. If I remember it right, I think she's the one that owned a family-owned construction business. So she came out of college and stuff, and I think her dad did construction, and she got into that. So she's a working family. So she gets it, and that's why she actually went. I think did it. You rescued the word love, bro. Because I don't know, man. I think this is our last shot. If so many people walk away from this election to where they can actually take the House and the Senate and the White House, then they will be passing life-changing stuff. They're already introducing federal judges. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Check this out. This is that Marsha Blackburn. She's talking about one of these nominees. Listen to this dude. Y'all were, I think Hillbilly brought up something with the pedo thing. And I'm sorry I missed it. I'll go back and get to it. But this is stuff that's happening underneath our nose.
At great length.
Well, I think this deserves some commentary, given the nature of the nominee, and I'd like to ask to speak on the nomination.
Senator, we've debated these two nominees twice.
Mr. Chairman, I would also like to speak on the nomination.
I understand what you'd like to do, but I'm saying that in fairness, we have debated these nominees twice, and I asked the clerk to call the roll.
Mr. Chairman,
Mr.
you're
Chairman.
denying us an
All right.
opportunity to speak
Come
on
on,
a
man.
nominee.
I mean,
Third time, no.
okay, do this. Just
We don't
do
have
it.
a right to speak under the rules.
Under the third time, I'd say no.
So you're just going to make it up?
So yeah.
I'd like to
There's going to
speak
be a lot
to,
of consequences
I'd like to
coming
speak
here.
to him, Mr.
You're going to have a
Chairman.
lot of consequences coming if you go down this road.
You better
I've
believe
cautioned
it.
you. I've cautioned a lot of you.
The clerk will call the roll.
Listen to me. I've cautioned a lot of you.
That's Tom Cotton that was saying that. And I won't play all of this because I really want you to hear what Marsha Blackburn says about one of these nominees. But what's happening right now is there was 3 other nominees that they say that they've already gone through twice, but yet there was many Republicans that weren't even present, and they're trying to get him to say, well, he just skates on by. And then they even call out the person whispering in his ear. So see, but you're not hearing any of this, and you just got to remember what all you're not hearing. Every time you hear something negative, you need to look at why. What's the positive that they're trying to counter with the negative? Because everything's got there's the yin yang. There's always a right, wrong. There's a positive, negative. So you hear a negative, then what's the positive are they trying to squash? Because there's something else. There's a reason why the negatives come into light. Let me see if I can get up to Marsha Blackburn. Just bear with me. Here we go. So this is one of the nominees that, because they said that the 3, but they had 2 more to go. And this is one of them. And man, listen to this shit, dude. This is going to be a federal judge.
Good reason for not supporting him, Mr. Chairman.
Oh.
This is a complete disgrace.
Oh. Well,
Maybe you can
I
share
see
with
my
us.
colleagues over here who understand what goes around comes around.
I mean, this is so unnecessary to ruin the committee over a
Okay.
political exercise that's going nowhere. Senator White.
Sorry, I took it too far back.
Good reason for not.
Here. You need to quit screwing with it.
The nomination will be favorably reported. We now
See?
turn to
Just like
nominations
that.
that have not been debated before the committee, and the committee is open. to
Mr.
conversation.
Chairman, I seek to speak on Seth A.F.O.
Well, that is the next nominee, and
See?
you're recognized.
And I thank you for that. I
Now listen to
have
this guy.
made it clear that I will not support this nomination, and there is a good reason for not supporting him, Mr. Chairman. The White
By the way, this is, see, everybody can do this. There's nothing special. This is C-SPAN 3, free to watch, everything. So this is the stuff that you can actually be watching and picking up on that these people are putting into place in lifetime positions. And then we're going to wonder how we got worse than we are now. And it's because we didn't address any of this while it was happening.
White House really does not have a good record when it comes to this seat. Back in February, I voiced my opposition to Mr. Delaney, Michael Delaney, who was nominated for this very same seat. Well, Mr. Delaney, we found out, had used hardball tactics against a 15-year-old survivor of sexual assault. He did this in order to protect an elite private school that wanted to cover up the disgusting conduct that had been perpetrated against this young woman. Now, Mr. Delaney threatened to name, to shame, and to humiliate her by removing her anonymity if she had the audacity to come forward and tell her story. Now, fortunately, at least one of my Democratic colleagues had the moral clarity to join us in sinking Mr. Delaney's nomination. Now, after the Delaney debacle, you would think that the White House would have learned their lesson. And I thought they would have the decency to nominate someone who actually had a track record of protecting women and children, and it seems I was wrong. The president has chosen to nominate someone very similar to Mr. Delaney and his disregard for the well-being of children, and that is Seth A.F.O.
Listen
and I
to this.
recently spoke on the Senate floor about this nomination, so I'd like to walk my colleagues through the two.
Now, did you catch that? See, she said this on the Senate floor, which means she's brought it up. So now I'm just throwing this out there. Let's say that out of 330 million people, 50 million people listen to that Senate floor deal when she was talking about this person. We wouldn't even probably be in this position where he was still being nominated, because 50 million emails could have gone out to representatives and senators to then say no. But nothing gets done. Nobody really saw it. Nobody really pointed it out. So it went down. Now all of a sudden we're here where it's just one little vote thing through and bam, they'll be on the bench.
Cases that Mr. A.F.O. prosecuted that automatically, in my opinion, automatically disqualify him from service on the federal bench. Now, in each of these two cases, Mr. A.F.O. recommended sentences far lower than the guidelines for heinous, unimaginable crimes against children. One of the defendants was guilty of unconscionable acts of sexual violence against a 14-year-old girl with a hearing impairment. This precious child was kidnapped. She was taken to an abandoned motel in Vermont, and she was raped. Despite all of this, Despite what happened to this child, Mr. A.F.O, as the prosecutor in this case, recommended a sentence far below the probation officer's suggested guidelines. It is clear that Mr. A.F.O wanted a low sentence. And let me read you why. And these are his words. He wrote, and I'm quoting, "This low sentence will incapacitate the defendant until he is in his 60s. Hopefully by that time, the danger that the defendant presents will have subsided."
Did you hear that?
End quote. Mr. Chairman, that is repulsive. It is disgusting. And you have a 14-year-old girl that was hearing impaired that was forced to go through this rape and this sexual violence with a man. And then you've got a judge who says, well, maybe by the time he's in his 60s, he will not want to do that anymore. That is disqualifying from someone to sit on the federal bench. What is a woman? What is a girl? What are they going to think when they go before this man? Now,
Yep.
the other case that I want to bring up,
Oh, yeah.
the defendant in the other case had created 6 videos of himself sexually abusing a 3-year-old girl.
Yeah, this
3
one will
years
get you.
old.
By the way, I will give you a heads up. This is probably going to be a little, it's a reality, but just in case, I'm letting you know that this might be, there's no graphics, but it's going to be verbally graphic. I'm sure you're not going to like what you hear.
Now, many of us are parents and grandparents. I want you to think about this. Think about a 3-year-old girl being sexually abused, not once, not twice, not 3, not 4, not 5, 6 different times. 6. Think about this. This is a 3-year-old toddler. How many of you have 3-year-olds in your lives? I do. To me, this is repulsive.
See, and if the majority of America would know that, they would crash the email servers, because that the norm that out of 330 million, you're going to have over 300 million are not going to agree with that. But you got to get the basic facts out of this is what's happening. This is what's happening. And this person that ruled on this is going to become a federal judge.
So let's talk about the sentence in this case. Well, Mr. A.F.O decided he was going to recommend 60 years, but what was the sentencing guideline on this? It was life in prison. If he had given him life in prison, he wasn't going anywhere. He was locked up. 60 years, well, maybe the guy can get probation. So Mr. A.F.O himself noted in the sentencing memo that he was asking for something lower than life in prison. When I pressed Mr. A.F.O about this under oath on why he refused to recommend life in prison, he misrepresented the facts. So let me again set the record straight. The sentencing memo that Mr. A.F.O wrote himself stated that the guidelines recommend a sentence of life in prison for raping this child. That, Mr. Chairman, is a fact. Regardless of what your staff is whispering in your ears, that is a fact.
Boom.
So I am going to ask my Democratic colleagues to join me in voting no on Seth A-Frame. The man is morally unfit to sit on the federal bench.
Yep. I just, and I share that it goes longer because it's actually 2 hours long. And they do clash, and then it just, man. Oh, and here, you know what? Because I always try to do this. So let me here's a link to anybody that wants to watch that hearing. It's 2 hours long. This is the C-SPAN link that films it, which it has me thinking. I think that's one reason why they're pushing fiber too. They push the fiber. I get the bandwidth need, but I also think that I wonder what happens, because C-SPAN is a cable. It started in like the late 70s, I think it was, and it was to then televise what happens there. Well, I wonder what happens to a cable-based broadcast company like C-SPAN when everything finally flips over fiber. I wonder if they'll just do that. Probably will. But it just had me think. It made me wonder. Yep, Sophie, we are. Morning, ma'am. And see, because this is why it's the simple things. It's just that collectiveness of just your representative. Just look at what they're doing. Don't get distracted on the outcome of what's happening, because then you're not paying attention to the direct cause. It's like standing at a fire and shooting the hose at the top of the flame because that seems to be the biggest and brightest, but you just stand there until you run out of water, because that wasn't the real issue. The real issue is at the base of that flame. So if you put your focus attention on the base of the flame, all of a sudden that big fire you saw up there isn't as big. It's kind of that way with our country right now. We can get focused on all this outside stuff and all the distractional stuff, or we sit here and we go, okay, it's time to put up the bootstraps type thing. It's time to, let me sit down, let me kind of formulate how I'm going to do this in the mornings, and get your little link set up of where you can go look at the Congress and the House and the Senate, and what's being introduced today. You can look this up, or I'll try to start getting maybe something together. I hate to promise that, because I've already said so many little things. I'd like to do this, and then one thing about it, if I ain't 100% in on something, then I just kind of wing it. And that's kind of like this. I haven't, because I got no narrative here. But I think I'm starting to get a narrative. And it's called, how about we just talk about what they're literally doing every day, instead of what's going to be, what's over there. How about right here? What is your dude in your area fixing to go vote on today? Oh, is he fixing to put a pedo judge on the circuit? Yeah, you know what? I think I can just go ahead and drink me another cup of coffee while I write this email to go, no, you don't need to do that. See what I'm saying? I mean, look, it took me not even probably 2 minutes to even say that. And if you already have like a little email bookmark, bam, you already have your little address list, or here's the phone number. Hell, sit down there and drink your coffee and call. You're not going to talk to him, but you can go ahead and leave that message. It's being done. He'll be told about it. Oh man. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know that was kind of a little rough, and I apologize in a way. Not really. No, I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't apologize for something I'm really not sorry for. I apologize if that was a very hardcore shock on you, but this is just where we're at today. So this is a reality. And I think that it's as simple as getting your little contact, Post-it note the shit. You do a routine in the morning. We all know we do, whether it's getting up, brushing your teeth and sitting down and reading something, or checking an email, or going to Facebook, or going to Twitterville or YouTube. Everybody has a morning routine. Inject like a little, maybe, I don't know. Gosh, we can really stretch it. And I know this is going to be hard for everybody in the world to do, but how about we just maybe take 10 minutes of that window, and we say, in this 10 minutes, I'm going to drink me a cup of coffee, and I'm fixing to address some of these emails real quick and just send them out going, this bill should be a no. This bill should be a no. You ain't got to get glorified with it. If they reach out to you, okay, now take you a little longer and respond, not in an ugly way, but in a factual, on point way. And you at least did your righteous duty as an American citizen. That's your duty is to tell your representative. You can't be the manager of a store and bitch about your employees if you never go to the floor and actually address the employees. So we all talk about how these people are they work for us, and well, then maybe act like a business person, and why don't you get involved, because the business is falling apart, in case we haven't noticed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? I think maybe we need some tunage. Yeah, we need a little tunage. So here you go. Where am I at? Well, I don't want to blare you out, but check this one out. Little biscuits and gravy.
Snakes in the face, they like to shake a little hate in your plate and create a little drama when you're making mistakes. But it takes a little error if you want to survive. Ain't nobody ever made it staying under the tide. It's alright to lose yourself every once in a while, cause when you get it out the mud, you gotta dig to get out. When the rain keeps falling, open your eyes and the thunder starts rolling. Look up at the sky, make your best foot forward when you're falling behind. And if you need a little help, the good Lord will provide. Mama tried and mama cried. Oh Lord, how mama tried to steer me right down the path where the creeks don't rise. But my pride gets the better of me all of the time. So I fight from the heart when they're kicking me down. The rain keeps falling and the sun won't shine. The fish ain't biting cause the creek done rise. The best foot forward I left behind, and that old thing
It's like we were just talking, yeah, things are mixed up. We just got to we got to start fixing this like some biscuits and gravy. So we just got to pay attention. We got to get in the mix, man. We got to get in the mix. So while we're building our foxholes and we're fortifying our shit, we also need to be doing our little telegraphing pigeons and paying attention to some shiznit. And yes, today is December 1st. We have begun the month of December. The countdown is on. And once again, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever that's working for you. On this wonderful Friday, it's an F.A.F.O. Friday. If you missed the beginning, shared a little information with Marjorie Taylor Greene, shared a little information on some federal judges being placed. I highly recommend people getting more involved. Right, TJ? Thank God it's Friday. Although for me, it's the same as it is every day's pretty much just the same. These walls don't change given the days of the week. Right, Matt? Now you want biscuits and gravy. I don't know. We need another tune. So here's another tune. Hey, yeah, because I need just a minute. So tomorrow is my little sister's 29th B-Day, last year of her 20s before she gets to enjoy her dirty 30s. Right, there you go. It's all uphill from here. Oh, wait, what is this? Happy birthday, Metal? What is this, Metal's birthday? It's this Metal's birthday. Today is Metal's birthday. Looky there. What's up? Hell yeah. Well, hell, happy birthday, old man. If he hears that later, or if he's lurking now. Hey, 32 people of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all being here. Hey, don't forget, all messages are live chat. And then on the video, make sure there's a little red dot next to the word live. If it's grayed out, then hit the word live and we'll see you when you get here. And Metal, there's a part of me that says, well, you ought to sing him happy birthday. But then there's the other part of me that goes, are you out of your ever living mind? So you're just going to have to kind of go with the happy birthday, brother. Oh, yeah. I forget which way that always goes to, Miss Teresa. Is it the AY or the EY? One is the yin, the other is the yang. Hey, here's a little tunage. That's what we need. We need a little tunage. So where are we at? I don't know, man. I don't know how this will work. Hey, wait, you know what? Monty threw this up here. That's 4 minutes. I could do that. I don't know, man. This is when you tread on crazy waters. You start showing YouTube links. Missing that I was going to jump on the bed. Yeah. That might not go over well. How were you? Were you actually going to jump high enough to get onto the bed, or were you just kind of going to kneecap the side of it? I mean, let's be honest. We're all there. Sometimes that word jump doesn't mean as high as it used to be. We think it does, but in reality, it doesn't really quite always heighten up the same as it used to do in the day. Now you can just kind of do the dive thing. That's what I tell the missus when she's like, hey, I'm going to jump in the shower. I don't know about this jump process. The jumping phase is highly overrated, I think, once we get up to a certain point. What's up, Rice and Peas? There you are from across the pond. Good to see you. Looking well. Hey, cool. Appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. You kind of got to bring out the drive in me. So that's the payoff. It's amazing how our definitions kind of change. I mean, it's the same word, but it's like the meaning, hey, I'm going to run to the store. I don't really know how much running's really going to be happening, but it sounds good. Hey, I'm going to run out there and take care of that. I don't know that the running's really going to be a good philosophy. Might just kind of want to roll on out there. Hey, let me jump right on that. I'm not sure that the jumping is all it used to be. There's some terminology that needs to be redefined as the years go on a little bit more. The bones have already paid the price. I'm just saying. Let's see. I don't know. Did I do that one a while ago? I don't think I did. I'll be right back. Exactly, Miss Teresa. See, that's why we got to be an example. Like I've been thinking about that with my granddaughter, like the songs. Okay, like I listen to that song, but I'm not a fan of the B word. So instead of just letting it linger on her, then try to explain, it's like, look, that's not really a good word. It's just in this song, but it's not a nice word to say. It's a derogatory type word. And then that way you don't worry about her spitting out the B word because it's okay. Hear it all the time. They pick up. They're like sponges because it's their sensories that are picking up, and they're interpreting what they see of the event that they watched. They're interpreting that, and then they're interpreting what they're seeing. And so that's why I think sometimes we use those general words. Oh, they know better. No, they really don't, unless they were actually taught, not to do this because this is what could happen. Now they know better. But other than that, they don't know better. They're learning as they're going, you know? So and man, that is so vital. And I got to say, that's one of my things I feel the biggest failure in because it's kind of like a big part of life. You always talk about the money side. Oh, if I could go back, boy, but I got to say, if I could go back, that would be my thing, would be to, I would like to redo what I actually focused on raising my kids. And it just, I don't know. That is my biggest self-disappointment whenever I'm self-accountable to myself. I look back. Uh-oh. Did you just go jump on the bed, Mrs. Meadow? Well, Meadow's awake now. Right, Teresa? That's man, because it's the examples. Think about the examples. I think about things that my son told me about because sometimes after he graduated, we would talk. But then whenever my grandson, when basically the girl got pregnant and we started talking, well, he started telling me about how in high school, there would be girls that would want to have, that was their plan, was to get pregnant so they could have kids and then get this much in support type thing. And it's just that, and then you think, oh my gosh, how? Well, then you just kind of watch. I mean, look at the batshit crazy stuff on TikTok that makes people money. What are the kids that watch them do that to make the money? Then how does that kid get corrected? Because this is the example they got. Or the shit that they watch when they watch shows on YouTube, TikTok, Telegram, or whatever it is. You get all of these platforms. Hell, the OnlyFans, or what is it? What's the damn stupid? There was a dating thing that just went around forever. Like, I don't know, I haven't had TV in years, but the dating shit and all these. The kids are watching the adults do this stupid shit, and then we're going to expect better from them. See, this is the sad part. That's why I think that's actually the prepping evolution. That's prepping 2.0. Because what about those kids that are watching all those adults as examples? What about all those kids? And you know what? Here's a funny one. Hell, my son was telling me about running into some, apparently outside the skirts of Houston is a town. It's called New Caney, but it's blended into Houston now. Well, apparently some mom must have had an OnlyFans, and then the kids at her kids' high school, apparently either the kids or the dads of those kids or somebody anyway ended up, and they were recognized, and it became a kind of a thing in that school. And what do you do then? A kid just got thrown into a mix. So what is about that individual life, and where's that going to trickle into society? When you kind of look at that at a 330 million type people perspective, if we don't start correcting some of the core societal moral value, then you can't drink out of a shitty pond. It's just what it is. Matter of fact, that was a good analogy I thought of last night. There's a pond not far, and it used to be so clear, and it was beautiful. But then the birds started, because the trees grew, and once they got real big, well, then the birds in the area just started like nesting in it. And while that looked cool, because then you drive by and see all these cool birds sitting up in the trees, and you're like, oh wow. But meanwhile, they were shitting all in that water. And then after just a couple of years, you didn't want to eat no fish out of that pond, because it was tasted like shit. It was crappy tasting fish, because that's what they lived in. Now the pond, the little lake area still looked cool, but what people thought looked cool was actually shitting all over the foundation. And so, then you end up with overgrowth, and all of a sudden nobody gives a shit about the pond anymore. And it just becomes a drive-by thing. And it's like, wow, you just give up on it. Maybe we just need to clean it up. It's kind of like the country. Maybe we just need to clean it up. Kind of clean out some of the shit. I'd be famous on the TikToks. Man, you know what? I guess as batshit crazy as you want to be, it sounds like you'd be just that much more famous, because that's the encouragement. And the ironic part is over there in the country where that programming comes from, it's the complete opposite. It's actually all rewarded off of successful things and family outings and good reports and good projects and studies, and kind of weird how that works, but you'd almost think somebody was taking advantage of our ignorance. It really sure sounds like you care, saying what you said. You're just bad I'm not in your kitchen. Right? Shoot, man, it'd be worth quite a few hour drive to get some bread. I'm telling you. That stuff always looks so good, golden brown. You just can imagine the butter. And unfortunately, I know, Sophie, you're not going to like this, but the big glass of milk. But, we all tend, if you're going to do, when you have kids, got to be a covert op. But see, there's really no such thing as a covert operation, because it's there, and you just don't know where there ends up. There could end up next door. There could end up across the whole ball of dirt in another country. I mean, because it's a digital thing. It's kind of like, that's why, matter of fact, I cracked up because I like that the guy warrior poet John Lovell or Lovett. I can't remember which one it is, but warrior poet guy. But I kind of cracked up because he did this little, advertisement thing for that aura that's going to see if your digital identity's been, exposed. And I'm like, are you shitting me? I mean, the minute you entered into this digital world, your shit's been sold and marketed, and everybody's got your shit. And so I think it's just kind of funny that why would you invest in a program that's going to tell you what you should already know? If you got on the internet, you're there for whoever really wants it. China knows exactly what they're doing. That's it, Pilgrim. They entice. Well, they're ugly government, but their directive is to not allow that. Which I'm not saying we should we don't have to nail apartment door shuts and shit like that over here. We just need to go back to the core things that founded us, because we had that. That's what got us here. That's what made us different. Absolutely 100%. Okay, level. Right, Grumpy? The reason India banned TikTok, look at the countries that ban the products that we eat and consume every day, but they go, are you out of your mind? That's got too much shit in it. We're not bringing that over here. But because we don't pay attention to things that are happening right in front of us, then we don't acknowledge that. We should, there's once again, letting representatives know, going, hey man, there's so much food in this. What's this FDA shit you guys got going? You're our elected representative, not them. You should be managing them, and they are polluting the citizens. They are allowing things that are wrong. I mean, it's simplistic communication. To me, I'm just a redneck in the woods. What can I say? Rescue true, but so many people share freely what they do with their kids. So when shit goes down like that, no one to blame. Oh yeah, well that's true. Well, yeah, there's real hardcore people too that, but I mean, it's to me, it's almost well, it's a form of I'll put it like this, and sorry if this offends anybody in a way because that's not my intent, but I do believe in this type behavior. I think that if a adult that has children does things in front of that child, that's the same. That's child abuse because that's not normal. So that would be abnormal behavior and should fall under abuse because normal behavior would not be to expose a child or juvenile to that. It's bad that they even can get it from the world, much less at their home environment. You know, and that's where I think, man, it's just, and these parents that just sit on the devices and they just give their kid one. See, and they might not mean bad things, but they're just pulled into the vacuum. And it's because this is the example that they see, you know. So we got to change the narrative. That's why I kind of hate the category words, you know, the cops this, the cops that, politician that. That's playing categories. That's the same thing that Hillary did when she said, oh, look, everybody that supported him is a deplorable. It's the same, you know, no, let's go to personalization. You know, when we get up in the morning and we go in the bathroom, we're not looking at everybody else. We're looking at ourselves in the mirror. And that's where it starts. Pilgrim, especially since they have different content their country sees while they block them from seeing what they send us. True. Yep. Actually, 100% is abuse, right? But rescue, how are those poor congresspersons to make ends meet without that lobbyist money? Well, you know, I'm sure they're getting a good kickback on all those shares that they've got invested in those companies that they knew that FDA regulation that they were allowing to happen was going to either boost or take down the competition. So, you know, they have the little family shares that go into those companies too. It's kind of like as they slowly consolidated the war machine into just like 3 companies. See that they kind of knew what was happening. So family members started investing in maybe those 3 companies as the other ones slowly got, you know, shoved out or bought up. So they make money that way too, I think. Morning, Rabbit. Warlord. Yeah, I heard some about that hillbilly, some dude named Michael G or something. And what was it? I think I was watching Backwoods Replay and somebody must have come in chat talking about that. I don't even know. That dude don't come here. I'll look to see going, I don't know, some dude named that in my little thing. And not that because most people are modded. So I know he's not there. I don't know who that dude is. But yeah, if anybody is surfing channels and stuff, I guess you want to follow that because if you run into that dude, you don't come here. And from what I was hearing Backwoods saying, yeah, that's just, see, there's another example of, you know, what judge let that plea deal go down. Hey, what's up, Michigan? Late, but made it to get the kids off to school. Well, and I saw you said something about the plowing. You were finally done with the plowing or something? I think you've been plowing your little butt off, hadn't you? If I remember correctly. Let's see what nothing. So you're no insider trading. Congress made it legal for them to do it. I know. See, and it's amazing that anytime somebody addresses that grumpy, that they shoot it down because oh no, don't touch that pocketbook. We say, can we not ruin my day this morning? I heard enough of this sickness too early. Well, you know, hey man, I'm sorry, brother. I was just, you know, people got to know about the judges and stuff that they're actually putting on the bench. And these are the people that are, while we're talking about things that we can't deal with, these people are voting on that and they ought to hear what's actually being done. I know it's kind of an ugly thing, but that's where we've kind of distracted enough. But I also don't harp on it. We've moved on now. Plowed 3 days straight for like 43 hours. There we go. I knew you'd been plowing away. Well, I got the sneezing fits. Dang it. Is that called karma for jumping on the bed, Miss Middle? I don't know. Maybe I just looked at that too wrong or something. I don't know. It might be like a karma thing. Man, totally shocking all on a man's birthday. Karma might have said, oh, well, here's. It's like, yeah. Right, Grumpy? I was too. You know what? I meant to play that. Did I already close that down? I think I might have. I was going to play that because I got to say, I played part of the other earlier on, and then I played some of the Marshall Blackburn. But yeah, I should have fast forwarded that up to the. Let's see. Where the Yep, my head is huge. You see. Cruz gets it right every now and then. Yeah, man. As long as the dude doesn't bring up some damn book, I can take him. It's whenever if he's wrote a book, oh, I can't stand him because it's like no matter what you ask him about. Well, in my book, and it's like, oh, dude, can we stop the marketing of the book? And see, I think some of those career politicians, kind of like he's a career politician, but I think he'll come around for the most part if enough constituents say stuff. If actually people actually start to focus on the issues. Oh, I'm sure he did, Grumpy. Probably more than one. He's got all kinds of CIA stories to probably tell. You're not trying to downplay. I just have to go right. Shit, this world. No, I teach my children. I can't always be where. Yeah, no, I got you. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Hillbilly, but I don't know if you're responding in this chat to some other stream. I'm just kind of there, so there's a gray area, and I'll give it there. But that's some wild ass little shit complaint. Seriously, that's not even been brought up, and yet to make that kind of statement, I don't know if it just are you fired up this morning? I mean, are you just wanting to like get into some shit with whoever and about whatever? Because that never even got traped on, dude. So I don't know what that little. Hey, I know. Let me just throw this statement into this chat kind of shit comes from. What's up, Canadian? My northern buddy. Right, there you go. There he is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Well, happy birthday, Metal, for breakfast. And many more. That's about the only singing you're getting out of me, brother, just so that I just tell you happy birthday. Two was okay. Rescue, you need to go make morning rounds. Have a blessed day. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You make it a good day. 1-6. Shifting temperature. William, if you ask certain people what time it is, they give detailed instructions on how to build a watch. Go Swiss. All right, later, Canadian. What am I at? An hour and 45? I don't know. Could be. Could be. Holy shamoly, there's 50 people here. Well, I appreciate y'all sharing your morning with me. It is an F.A.F.O Friday. And I would say anybody that didn't catch it, I would go at the beginning. I showed some little footage from the Marjorie Taylor Greene and Tucker Carlson interview, which I thought was really good. I would have shared the whole thing, but I have a feeling that then that gets you smacked or something because it's the copyright and like somebody else's platform shit or whatever it is. Yeah, actually, I think it was you, Matt. He said someone in here double dog dared Mrs. Meadow to jump on the bed to wake you up, Meadow. But I think that was you, Matt. Oh, and it's TJ's birthday month, but it's not till the end of the month. Hey, that's right around Christmas time, TJ, which, by the way, in case y'all did not notice, today is December 1st. I made another revolution around the sun. There you go, Meadow. Hold on tight. You're en route for another one. It just might be a bumpy ride. Keep your hands and feet inside the ride. 51 in chat and 25 likes. Come on. If you ain't hitting that thumbs up, okay, yeah. Some things are left in chat. What you got here, buddy? Not you specifically, that pissing me off, especially if when someone says they don't want it to ruin their day, I'll take it somewhere else then. You know what, brother? All I can say is, I don't even know if you're still here to hear it, but I get your passion, and I also get, I guess, where that's then coming from is the passion from that side, which I don't know if you had already knew that, but we had already kind of played some little Marsha Blackburn stuff that was kind of pretty graphic verbally, with 3-year-old stuff. And so there was kind of already that emotion had already been stirred up. And I try not to focus on just one thing because I don't want to perpetuate that throughout everybody's day. I want you to just pay attention to everything that's happening locally. So, but I mean, it's a Friday. Now I'm down to 49. So there we go. Maybe catch it on the replay. Matt says, no, I mean, I dare. Yeah, you dared her. And she did it. And then she started sneezing. Because Karma said, oh, that was that man's birthday. So Karma said, here. On the 28th, I'll be a whooping 66. Jarring up the raspberries and apples. I just finished dehydrating. Ooh. Hey, let me ask you this, Rabbit. So when you do apples, because I've got one of those core things to where the core goes down the center and then it splices up the outside. So when you do that, how thin, like what should an apple slice be in order to put it in a dehydrator? And then about approximately how long do you look at? Is that one of those 12-hour jobs? Or because I wanted to do some apples for my granddaughter, plus me too. But nice rabbit, Michigan. Oh, easy, brother. What have we got? Well, I'm Michigan. Now I'm down to 45, so I don't know if that was me because I wasn't talking to nobody in a bad way. So if anybody took anything I just said in a bad way, then I don't know. That's not on me. And there's definitely a rewind to go play it back as many times as necessary. I don't delete nothing. So see, that's the problem with chat. You don't never. All I do is see it. There's no comment. I don't know. Is that to me? Is that another comment in the chat? And that's the problem with chat. This is why people need to just. Sometimes we just gotta slow our roll because you just don't know how that gets perceived. I know it down to 45 all of a sudden. Need to get hillbilly or compost pedophiles tea from proceeds can go to Vets for Child. Yeah, there you go. I think for a while, Bear Independent used to have a little patch with a chipper on it for that. I do a 1/4 inch at around 24. Oh, 24 hours. Okay. So let's laugh and sneeze. Karma's real, Pilgrim. Okay, Michigan. Cool. I'm glad you're still here. 1/4 inch, 135 degrees for 8 to 12 hours. Maybe those 5 had to go to work. Yeah, you just guys need to remember that we're actually on the same team. So sometimes you can't let the passion of something from one portray a different picture for somebody else. Actually, Michigan, it's MEANT, but I'm trying to bring humor into this, trying to lighten the load. So I'm trying to be obvious that I'm trying to do it. Oh, okay, Pilgrim says he does. I just got my pedos aren't people patch. Yeah, it's got a chipper on it. Snags unfiltered. Where's his when he goes to Lawrence? Triggers the libs. There's something fierce. Two American Harvest dehydrators. Want to get an Excalibur one of these days. What is that, like the top end shit with the Excalibur? Teresa, it's only $8 and it goes to Caleb House, which, yes, Caleb House is a very awesome organization. We were bringing up kids and stuff and basically traumatic events that kids go through. That's one of the very awesome organizations because it's not just rescuing the kids, but it's in then trying to help get them healed to then enter into society and live a good, productive life, where they've learned to handle it. Michigan says, either way, I'm not for any petties. McConnell was taken out of context. No, it was cool. I mean, Michigan, it's a passion thing. Yeah, because you're just kind of coming from, you're getting up and you're just getting your kids ready and stuff. So you're having that interaction. And, that's not necessarily the first thing you're wanting to hear out the gate. And I just got through with the whole Marsha Blackburn, which kind of had a graphic context to it, dealing with some serious stuff. And so I get it. And then I get Hillbilly's passion because, he's listened to that. So he's got that topic in his head, and no disrespect, but just swimming around. So that topic is there for him. And so for him, that's a front run thing. So it's just a merging. We've got an Excalibur and a couple of Escos. Excalibur is probably the best unless you go commercial grade. Oh, wow. There you go. Yeah, that must be one of those several $100 type things then, or $1,000 jobs, isn't it? Makes me sick to my stomach, and I just ain't trying to hear tragedy that's happening to kids, and I can't save them. Yeah, no, it gets hard, Michigan. That's refugemedical.com. For pedos aren't people. Chipper patch. There you go. Aren't you a mod, Pilgrim? You should be able to drop the link if you want to. So you don't actually have to type it out like that. You should be able, if you want to drop the link to it, you can. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Is that the Bear Independent one? Well, that's Etsy. Oh, okay, Pilgrim. You just copy them and then you can drop them into the chat. Is that the one from Bear? Is that the chipper patch from Bear that the proceeds go to Caleb House? I just want to make sure it's that one. If it's that one, then I don't know. I guess we can keep it because of the topic it addresses, but and by the way, if Hillbilly was still listening, Michigan says, still good and going to be at your next live, brother. So calibers used to run 150, 200, 5 years ago. Oh, then yeah, they're probably $400 or $500 now, easy, just because of Biden inflation. Much less probably, I don't know. It depends on how rare they get. Because see, we go picking a fight with China, man, and that's one thing that Marjorie Taylor Greene is talking about. Tucker is because he asked about what they kind of talk about in the back in the cloakroom, and they talk about war with Iran, and she says, mainly it's war with China. Oh, we're going to be at war with China within 5 years, and so that's actually what they're. If we don't interrupt this right here, next year, if we don't interrupt it, then we're potentially looks like we could be at war with China within 5 years. And dude, it's that. Where do we get everything from there? So what is that going to do? Oh, dude, we can't. That's just not good. Not good. Rescue no Etsy different. Oh, okay. Well, that patch is one thing, and I don't mean nothing against what you put up, and I'm not trying to discourage that, but that link, it is what it is. So that money goes wherever it goes. If I'll see it. Let me see if I can find the Bear Independent one, because that one goes to Caleb House. Let's see, is it at the Refuge Medical? It might be a Refuge, because the money from Refuge goes there. Hey, what's up, Kiss Off? Morning. Grumpy says best economy ever. Let me scroll up. I'm going to see what everybody. Well, maybe I missed. Maybe I understood the comment wrong. It's definitely trigger something whenever I see or think I see now wanting to have the discussion. If I misread your comment, yeah, Hillbilly. I think he had just came in from getting his kids off to school and stuff, and so that was. And I had just got through bringing up this Marsha Blackburn stuff where they're trying to get a federal judge put in, and he had handled a case with a 3-year-old who had been, and I'll just because I'm trying to kind of chill it a little bit this morning, but was ugly to a child like 6 times, and it was a very gnarly case, and she kind of goes through it. So it was just a timing thing. It's all good, man. We're all just it's just Friday. We still got the weekend to go. We still got shit to deal with. So we need to focus that passion. That's what we need to do. Let's see. What did I miss? Rescue. I got mine a Refuge. Okay. I'm looking at. Okay. You couldn't find it. Not finding the Refuge pack. Let me see. Bam, bam. A brown chicken, brown chicken, brown cow. Let me see. We got four pages to go through, because it might just be listed under one of the little supplies thing. Hey, Pilgrim, do you remember? Was it just under the individual supplies, just like all the supplies? Yeah, because there's a refuge medical patch. So I wonder then if the chipper patch is in here. Let's see, one more page to go. There's the blood type patches. No. Tag, nabbit. Let's see. Chipper. There it is, chipper patch. I don't really know what I'm under, but I found it because I just searched their site. So here you go. There it is. So there's the chipper patch. And here I will even share that page with you on the screen so you can see it. So this is the page, Refuge Medical Training. I'm not sure which category because what I did, just so you'll know, I went up here to the top left and I clicked search and then I typed in the chipper patch. And as I did, it popped up and then I clicked on it and it brought me right to it. And there's your chipper patch, $8.99. Money goes to Caleb House. So right on. The link I dropped takes you to that patch. Yeah, Rabbit. The only thing, well, this patch right here is because then the proceeds go to Caleb House. That's the only reason I kind of point towards this one. That patch is probably out in other places. I just thought, because in that way, you know, hey, we talk about the kids, calebhouse.org. Thanks, Sophie. There it is, Caleb. That's what it's for. So if you get the other patch from that through, oh, damn it, son. Don't need to lose no green. We're having a breakdown. We're having a breakdown. Oh, you have this. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what, Rabbit? When I read that, I said, I have that patch. I thought it was that patch. I guess, see, once again, I guess I sit here and tell people to pay attention, and I guess I should have paid attention. I just scanned right over that. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why I didn't remember that. It's like isn't it the Patriot Guard? Not the Fed shit. Just the group. Did the flags. Used to ride funerals. I don't know. I've been ran over. I got brain damage. They're building a house to put victims back together. Great cause. Right, Pilgrim? Right, William? That hearing for the judge is very disturbing because that whole other side just lets it go. You know, that's just like they're yes, yes, yes. And see, and all those people sitting up there voting for it, you know, because here's what you do. That like I'm my emails, I think to them, they should have got up. They should not have gave them a quorum if they weren't going to follow. They need to stop giving them a quorum. And then they can't get away with that shit until something can be done, because there's too much unlawful shit. So I think we need to encourage the Senate to not give them a quorum. Because then they can't vote on stuff without the quorum. Some are scat, some aren't, and some are. There we go. Yep. Used to do funerals many moons ago. And closed down all the dang stripper joints. Well, here's the catch though, scat. Ain't no point in closing down the stripper joints if you change the actual societal culture. It's a self, because that's a self-identifying business from the culture itself. So society, that is a product of the society. Like it's because it's not a necessity item. So then that actually generates its popularity off of the society, the cultural value of society. It's like banning beer, or hell, dude, like they did with the damn liquor, banning alcohol. It didn't slow nothing down because that you can't address it. It's kind of like the Second Amendment stuff when they blame the guns. You got to look at the societal cultural behavior. That's how you address those kind of issues. Those are byproducts of the cultural societal issues. Those are just byproducts. Gun shootings, they don't happen because of guns. They happen because of the people that happen to choose a gun to use. Do one percenters? Not back. I don't know nowadays, Grumpy. I mean, what was that? Gosh, it was over a decade ago when I used to do it. And no, I take that back. There were some that kind of tagged along, but they didn't actually form in, because unless you had the actual Patriot Guard sticker. And then that goes against the one percenters, because then you're not supposed to like address other groups. Well, you would have Patriot Guard rider up on the front of your bike on your windshield or something like that, or you would have your Patriot Guard vest on. And oh my gosh, you can't wear somebody else's colors. So yeah, they would do it supportively. I've seen a few, but and a good part of a reaction of that was that stupid Westboro Baptist Church and their batshit crazy ass ideas. All that horrific ass shit. Boy, you want to talk about taking a stick to somebody. But that was the peaceful way to do that. You just stand there and you take what were those 8x5s? Put that bad boy on a pole and then hold that out like that, so that then that family didn't have to see or none of that crap, that they would flounder up. If someone cares more for money than their own body and soul, then they are lost. Well, a lot of people are lost, though, Scat Pack. A lot of people are lost. We're all lost in a different way. We're all finding our own way. Hell, I used to work at two of them, managed one, and bounced at the other one. I don't. I think that's one of those things that there's more to the story than just that particular job role, because there's people that could do that job role and their kids, aren't any part of that whatsoever. It usually doesn't work when kids get older, but it works at the beginning. And some of those people use that as a way to get out of a certain predicament. But like I said, it's a product of the society we're in. people didn't have the need to do that, it would have no support. Metal says, no, don't ban beer. Matt says, well, I have a drink from time to time. I've never been in a bar or a strip club. Yeah, see, there's some that haven't, but it's just that's one of those things that you got to watch that categorization, because not all books are the same. Not all books are the same. You go to a public library, not all them books are all the same. Well, that's this world. We're not all the same. Our lifestyles are not all the same. We can use general words, like, oh, that was a hard childhood. That was a rough childhood. But when you really look at what that word might define for that person, it's so individualized. I mean, one kid might just be pissed off that they didn't get this for a birthday, where another kid's mad because they still use the same pair of shoes they had for 5 years. I mean, everything's different for people. You got to really kind of get back to that. Ended up in New Hampshire for the yearly Hells Angels rally one year. Lots of posers. You could tell who the wolves were. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go, Rabbit. Yeah, most didn't. I mean, that's like I said, because that whole patch thing, you can't fall in a formation with somebody. That would be against bylaws. Grumpy, I used to support single moms $1 at a time. Single moms matter. Whatever, Kiss Off. Kiss Off says, I used to be a hooker. Well, I don't know. As a guard, for the record, family vacay happened to be same place and time. I'm not a biker. Sure, you thug wannabe Grumpy. Hey, man, I had my biker wannabe days. Cat Pack, I was a single mom for 17 years. I never did that. I took low-paying jobs and lived in public housing, and I still have a life. I said, no, well, there's other people that even did more successful. And then there's people that are even worse than just dancing at a bar. So that's why I say it's the character of a person. It's not necessarily the title of the book. You got to sometimes read the print. You ever picked up one of them good old VHS movies and you looked at that cover and you went, damn, this must be a damn good movie, because the cover looked really good, and then you got home and you put it in that little VCR and you started to play it and you realized that this was some $500 budget movie, and you're like, WTF, I'm taking this back. This is some shit. Well, you got to be careful not to fall into that, because you just judging books by covers. You can miss some good context. I grew up seeing how my cousins lived. They would get paid Friday, be broke Monday. Thought, that's not for me. There you go, Matt. See, that's what I'm saying. Different experiences, It says the one stripper I dated had a 94 Porsche 928 Camry. Yeah, it's a fun ride anyway. Anyway you look at it. Well, I mean, you just, like I said, I don't know. For me, it's the simplicity of you just can't judge a book off of the cover. You kind of got to at least start into the first chapter, and then you might kind of go, okay, now this book ain't for me. But you got to at least go a chapter in. You got to get some facts. Daddy issues were the least of the problems in the stripper. Oh, there, Brian says, serve more beer and the chicks get prettier. Well, yeah, everything gets prettier by 2 a.m. What's up, Mr. Smith? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Man, that is one drum playing dude right there. He will bang some skins in a heartbeat. Rat-a-tat. Hey, Risky, just passing through and saying hello before I go back to recording drums. I hope you're doing well, sir. Yes, sir. Outstanding. When all of a sudden my eyes opened up and took a breath and realized that I was here for another day and said, well, alrighty then. So I figure I'm just going to make the best of it. The option B kind of really sounded really sucky. So figured I'd just stick with the positive one. What's up, Papa's Fallen? Morning, sir. Morning, morning. Michigan says patch ordered 1357 out the door. Oh, there you go, Michigan. Hell yeah. Yep, for anybody coming in that's was out not here, this is Metal for Breakfast's birthday. Huckleberry, it's okay. I call my makeup creative face little buddy. Oh, that's like man, don't get me started on all that stuff. Oh, I hear you, Scat Pack, but at this day and age, when you watch some of these, high school kids, college kids, the way they're going at it, and it's even being promoted in TV shows and, for junior high kids to get at it. So that whole solidarity thing, man, has been totally corrupted. That's a free shipping code. Bear Nation, free shipping on anything from Refuge Medical. Oh, where you at, Pilgrim? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Pilgrim? Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? I don't see it, Pilgrim. Oh, there's a free shipping. So type in Bear Nation from anything from Refuge Medical. What's up, Roger Barker? Moonchild. The fact is, guys can run up a body count and still hold value when you can. I'm not saying it's right. It is what it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's why we got to go back to that good old Bushido moral compass words. I know he loves that when I say moral compass. I ought to make that into some kind of intro where I start out just a moral compass. Kind of like my own little Friday the 13th. Be moral compass, moral compass, moral compass. Kiss off rescue. What the hell's behind you? Bananas? Are you flipping bananas? Do I look like I live in the fruit forest? What's up, Indy? How are you this morning? Are you talking about the damn Afghan down there that's folded in half? Are you thinking that looks like bananas? Oh my gosh, did they change your meds? What's happening? I'm looking at the same screen you should be seeing, and I'm not seeing no bananas. So we need to check. We have an issue going on here. Have your meds been altered? Have your meds been changed? Did they change the amount or the prescription? What's going on? We have some issues. We need to know. Are we having a slow blood flow to the brain? What's up, Hutch? Morning, Miss Mare. What's up, Shane? All the people come pouring in. Appreciate y'all. Prepper Fiction has taught me that during shift, the group's moral compass is always the first one off. Yep. Well, that's usually what puts it to challenge. Right, Mr. Smith? If you get visuals like that, can I get some of those meds too? Hell yeah. Look, poor old Chuck is having to hear her kiss off right now. She's going off. You know she's going off. She's always grabbing. You see, she's probably flipping me off in the screen right now. Look at that. I think my ears are even starting to burn. Let me see. I want to, you know what? I think I might just go ahead and see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find this little part. Wasn't trying to ignore y'all. I guess I could have played y'all a song and then I could have been looking for that footage. What's up, Ohio? She's probably locking Chuck. That's right. Oh, you're chilling, I know, but them meds kiss off. What's going on? What? Are we having dosages issues? Dang, I wish I hadn't closed that one window down. Yeah, because I had that cruise thing. And he lights into him pretty good. Hey, I don't know if I play this song. I don't know. This would be a weird throw off. Y'all wouldn't be prepared for this song. I played it this morning and I thought, man, they would not even. Matt said, what? He may even do a little dance, is what he told me. Who? Huckleberry? Is Huckleberry finally going to get up back up on camera and do a little dance? Go, Huck. Go, Huck. See, Pilgrim, when need more people to speak up like that, it's appreciated. I read the court records. What a sicko. Oh, is this going back to that, or was this the Senate thing? Yep, Huckleberry needs to get up and do the dance. And look, Matt's going to be, his first time playing on YouTube. Ooh. There you go. I will get my hook right now. What's on the to-do list for you today? Middle breakfast. Not every day you turn 21 again, right, Papas? He's gonna go bust open a beer and say, "I can finally drink legally." Oh, no worries, Ohio. And it's good to expose. It's like, and I even said about that individual y'all are talking about, because I don't know anything about him, and I mean anybody that if anybody been around me, then I get it. People see things, and anybody that does the channel kind of hopping, and if you see that guy, I think it was Michael G or something like that, then definitely look into it. Now Warlord TV does a talk about it and stuff. So I'm not opposed to it. I just, since I'm not involved, I guess in a way, and it was just kind of weird timing, I think, is the only reason. It kind of brought some passion at different levels is all. But then that's we can handle. We can ride. We've got this. Oh yeah, anytime you know, when you know stuff like that, that's that accountability. We need more of it. $51 people in here starting your Friday with me. I appreciate that. Hopefully, it gets your day off to start. And by the way, Scat Pack brought up going outside, and no, man, outside for me today, I'll get stuck. So it'll be an inside kind of day. Matter of fact, I guess at one point though, I do need to go let the chickens out somehow. So, see, I don't know if I have anything long enough for that trip. I'd have to play either that little background one I have or the Papa Chubby again. And I don't know how many people are. I'm sure it's not new people every day, so that might get kind of old. I probably ought to need to find me a longer little string running one. Matt says, okay, give me a minute, Indy. I need to unload some material for you guys. What you got, Papas? I think it's always infuriating when you realize a wolf has been able to sneak into the hen house. Oh, most definitely. That's why, it's watching people. You got to watch characteristics, Can't get lost in this little digital, facade, because people can paint themselves to be whatever. Look like y'all got some heavy rain in there. Yeah, Rabbit, it kind of come through. It should be done today, though. So, and the wind wasn't too bad. It made me kind of a little wondering sometimes, but all good. We came out the other end. The recent stock market's down. What? That's going to crush Milkmaid's heart. Let's see, John says just organize discharge summary reports by dates to a binder. Now I have to attach my notes to the specific dates. There you go, John. Just busy. Yeah, really, there you go, Sophie. More like a weasel. Yep. A weasel, a neutral rat. Kissel says, we have a baby bobcat up here, sounds off late at night, cries like a baby in wood. Yep, that's they'll lure you in that way. Because the big ones will do that. It ain't just baby ones. The debt clock is fake. I don't know. I do know that that website cracks me up with all the little links on it and stuff. And it's because I got to say, when you look at where the headquarters of that place is, and it's like, so you're telling me that on this floor in this building, amongst 70 other government type businesses, right down the street from the White House, but yet they're able to put little hyperlinks on a web page, then take you to other things because they're telling you secret stuff. And it's like, really? Because I wonder who's on all the other floors of that building. And it's like, and then we talk about the digital age and how they track everybody. And yet this is right there. I mean, people show it on YouTube. It's talked about. People go, oh, look, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that simple to just be that obvious. Sure, we'll let them just, man, did you know that them guys up on that floor down there, they keep telling them. And it's like, what they're doing. Oh, man, I know. I wish they would stop. I know. Look, they put another link that's leaking out our secret. Oh, I know. I wish they would stop. I mean, really, really. Yeah, G Nana, that Ingersoll Lockwood, the kid, it's a kid. He was in his 20s. He bought the domain. He registered the LLC for that. So and I just find it ironic that there's so much validity put to that when that shit is right there, right down the street from the White House type thing. It's like right there amongst them all. And it's amazing because on January 6th, you couldn't even wave an American flag without being called bad, much less having a whole floor with somebody in it that actually can post links to things to expose things that they're doing. And they're going to allow that to happen right there. And it wouldn't be that easy. I guess the way I'd say it is if something was like, oh no, check this out, they'll do away with it. They'll block it. It's kind of like during the whole January thing when Parler was going to start exposing everything, and they literally just shut Parler down. If you pique too much attention, they just will shut that down. You know, it's an Epstein. Oh my God, you got him in a cell. Well, this could go bad, and all of a sudden, bam, Epstein. You know, you just there's so, but then all of a sudden, this is able to just happen. And that's what just throws my doubts in. It's the convenienceness of it. Once again, while people were clicking on those links on that site, they were passing federal judges across that do horrendous viewpoints. Hell, there was one chick, I played the other part. There's one lady that they're putting on the bench of appeals, and she come out of Connecticut, and she was actually writing letters to the Connecticut governor wanting them to release all pretrial people, regardless of their crime, during the whole COVID thing. So this is her mentality. And now she's fixing to be a federal judge on appeals. Wow, I wonder how that's going to go. See, and this is the stuff, man. This is the stuff. And they do it every day. They go sit in there and they pass these things and stuff every day. What's up, Monique? How are you, little maple leaf? I know y'all are getting some snow up there because that's just what happens up there. I was talking away and I was muted. Yeah, I've seen that one. I'll play that one. Hopefully that dude doesn't like turn me in like that Australian dude did. For anybody that didn't see that one last year, yes, I think it was last year. Rank 2000 came up on the panel and we were talking and stuff. And of course, they're from Australia. And he's like, "Oh yeah, man, there's this dude. He does, hunting for the farms out there, to keep the hogs and stuff down." And it's like, "Oh yeah." And so we were talking, and it's like, "Yeah, here in Texas, we got the helicopter hog hunting kind of shit. We got all kinds of different versions of hog." And all of a sudden, he goes, "Yeah, we got to check out this dude." And so we loaded up the link, and we sat there and watched this guy. And he had a nice little setup. He's doing some serious, good little long distance drops. And then all of a sudden, dude, my video gets taken down because he filed a complaint. And I'm like, "Holy shit, dude." We were like, "Brother, you literally had an Australian dude who was bragging about your stuff, and I was just showing it over here." But yeah, so you never know how people take their shit. That's why I said sometimes it ain't always these big labels. Some of these people will let some of the shit go to their head, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Ooh." And so it's, yeah, like that dude, he was a prick. Monique says, "Sadly, rescue, yes, we have snow, but today it will rain." So it's, oh yeah, sloshy stuff. The sloshy stuff. Hey, rescue, Charlie Daniels got busted. The guy Doug was running with. Oh hell. Zero hedge. Oh, political boycotting. Elon's boycotters. Yeah. Right, Huckleberry. Just go to the Outback, man. You can tell by Foster's. Let's see. Yeah, this was a little funny that Anti shared. Here you go.
Hello! Hello? Who is it? We are from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Whose castle is this? This is the castle of Donald J. Trump. This is Castle Mar-a-Lago. Go and tell your master we have been charged by God with a sacred quest. If he gives us food and shelter for the night, he can join us in our quest for secret nuclear codes. Well, I'll ask him, but I don't think he'll be too keen. He's already got one, you see. What? He says they've already got one. Are you sure he's got one? Oh, yes, he's a very nice. I told them we already got one. Well, can we come up and have a look? Of course not. You are federal types. If you do not show us the code, we will take your castle by force. You don't threaten us, FBI pig dogs. Go and boil your bottoms, son of a silly person. I blow my nose at you, so-called FBI. You and your federal niggets. What a strange person. Now look here, my good man. I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed wardrobe raiders. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Is there someone else up there we can talk to? No, now go away or I'll taunt you a second time. This is your last chance. I've been more than reasonable. Fetch the vache. What? Fetch the vache. If you do not agree to my commands, then I shall take...
There you go. The nuggies. The nuggies. There you go. So here we go. Somebody comes sliding on in. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever that's working for you. Miss Ohio says, man, there sure has been a lot of missiles fired out of Gaza last night and this morning. Guess the ceasefire must be over. Yeah, I think they kind of null and void it whenever they did the little drive-in, shooting of some people. And so it's kind of, well, I guess the ceasefire is over. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, so I'm going to have to leave you guys to your own devices, which is kind of scary when I say it like that. But I'm going to have to play you a little background music. I'm going to go let the chickens out. Just take me a couple minutes and I shall return. The missus is here, so I shouldn't get stuck or nothing. So let's see where we at volume-wise. Don't want to blare you guys out. All right. Little Papa Chubby, that's about what I got. I need to get some. I'll fix this, but it's not like that bad. Okay. I shall be back.
Everybody sing with me one time and say. Well, the years that went, the years that passed, went around the world, I was having a blast. So the Beastie Boys, so the Bad Brains, Player 171 LUA, so much drama in the NYC. Hard being P.O. Papa Chubby, so hard being abused, yeah. A white boy just gotta pay his dues. Transition was my ignition, left me in a chronic condition. Set that wild man on the loose, running down singing on gin and juice. Rolling down the street, smoking dope, sipping on gin and juice from the West Coast, that's right. Rolling down the street, smoking dope, sipping on gin and juice. I was laying back on the East Coast, singing this, I was singing. Yeah! From the East Coast to the West Coast, I ain't never been one to boast. From Bed-Stuy to East LA, all them kids got something to say. Luke and Rachel, Snoop and Jay, B.B. King,
Dr. Dre, they were making them hits like I ain't no chance. From the New York to Paris, France, color girls singing Jen and Jew. White boy don't need no excuse. B to the O to the B to the A. Papa tell me in the house today. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Hoo-hoo! Tell me how everybody say. Ho-ho! 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 Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth. I've been around for long, long years. All the way. I was around with Jesus Christ. Now to say, I made plans for the pilot. Was the chance to steal the same. Used to be sure, don't you get started. Cause something you will do. It's up my day. Oh, oh. I stuck around St. Petersburg when I thought it was time for a change. I killed the Tsar and a minister, and the stage just screamed in light. I drove a tank down the general's way while the blitzkrieg raged and the goddess sang. Used to be sure, won't you get started? Something you will do. It's up my day. I stuck around while you think it's free for the 10 long years with the walls they made. I shouted out who killed the Cluckers. After a round, it was you and me. Here's your people. Have some faith. I drive a truck so get looking for the read. Come on, help me out, say, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho. Say it, Dave. Dave, please.
What they got bifocals for, Matt? Oh, there you go. You have mail. Yeah, Indy's going to have a panel Monday. Isn't that Monday? Well, yeah, that's Monday.
Ho, 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 come on, everybody. I can't hear you.
So hopefully y'all didn't mind that little background music.
What my name?
What my name?
What
What my name now? What my name?
Some people call me Papa Chubby. Some people call me the beast from the east shade. Some people call me the chubby.
Oh no, it's what, Hutch still here? Who's what, Grumpy still here? Just kind of wondering how they're the update on their little places, how that's going. I know Papa's is at work. Hillbilly's at work.
I just want some love I can understand.
Hell, Backwards ain't even up
No
yet.
one wants to be a lonely man. Later now when I'm all alone, and I call you barely on the telephone, and I say,
By the way, all messages are live chat, y'all, or make sure there's a red dot next to the word live on the screen so you're current in the video. We'll see you when you get here.
I said P to the O to the P to the A, how much of it in the house today? P to the O to the P to the A, let's take this mother home. One, two!
Come on, kiss off, suck up. This is just a drop in the bucket. Just think, way back in the day, they lived for 800 and 900 years and stuff. This is just a drop. Just in the twinkle of an eye. Oh, thank you, Anti. Yep, that was the link for Poppy Chubby. Miss Angela says, I've been lurking all morning, getting caught up on paperwork. I swear this is getting tougher and tougher to get at. I swear this is getting tougher and tougher to get at. Well, that's just, hey, put one of those little shock pad things in the seat of your chair, and then there, when you're really having a hard time getting up, you just tell Chuck, going, hey, can you give me a hand? And he can hit that button, and it will fire your ass right up. It's just an idea. And he probably wouldn't mind. At least, Mr. If that music didn't motivate you, we can send Chuck. Yes, John, paperwork sucks. That's why they create more documents, to bog you down. There you go, John. Brother, make biscuits. Little chicken and biscuits. Rescue and all of chat. Blessings and love to you all and your families. All right. Morning, Miss Widow's Diary. Artist and poet. Oh, Monty says, kiss off, had your turkey churn on Thanksgiving. Well, good night. I hope your turkey didn't churn on you on Thanksgiving. That would suck. You did not cook it thoroughly at that point. That's all I can say. And it became a pissed off bird. Skepback says, I love doing paperwork, but I was a secretary for a long while. I say, I sure hope that turkey did not turn on you. That'd be some cray shit right there, man. Wait, you're turning people out, money. What? You're churn out people. Hey man, this ain't that kind of channel. I think you got to go to TikTok or something. So says money. Well, Chuck's recovery very nicely, but the other two are still in ICU. Right. Anthony paperwork. That's code for bathroom. Well, if that's the case, I've been a secretary my whole life. Let's see. Hey, you know what? There was this kind of reminded me of a song. Where is it? Where is that song? Wait, it was back up there, wasn't it? No, wait, it's over there in that folder. I don't know. One day I'll take this serious and I'll actually have things organized. Maybe. No promises. There it is. What I miss? Then I made the mashed potatoes and put too much of them there, Instaflakes. Oh, Lord have mercy. And added milk. Did you ever see how they mix concrete? But see, you didn't make mashed potatoes because you use Instaflakes, and that's not mashed taters. Mashed taters require peeling, cubing up, boiling, mashing, little milk, some butter, mash. Kind of like this morning with no sound. I could hear myself just fine. I'm just saying. But actually, you know what? It is a good example. See, I should not have messed with what was working, just like she shouldn't have tried to substitute potatoes for Instapowder. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, Monique. Apparently that's some crazy. No, I don't know nothing about it, but I heard when I was watching the replay of Backwoods there at the end, I heard about that guy and stuff. I hadn't watched nothing. I mean, because to me, once you there's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? Once I heard basically the admission, the age, and then it was like, yeah, see, at that point, everything else is irrelevant to me. No offense to nobody else. I mean, it's like what I see. Shit, man, you got to watch this YouTube shit. Hell, I say stuff just like randomly having a conversation, but it'll get taken wrong. Do the mashed potato. And I might even have that one. I might have to dig that one out. But I think I got that one in there somewhere. Oh, well, that's it. I mean, that's why I said it. Just the minute the admission to it, you know, and regardless of whatever justification shit that comes out of his mouth, and I'm not that's all I needed to know. It's just there's a right and a wrong, and it's just that simplistic for me. There's the rest of that was all talk. I mean, I personally have my own decision process on that, and I would volunteer to pay for the shot and then deliver the shot. Even I've even told a few pardon and parole people the same scenario over somebody else I know. It's like, hey man, I done told y'all from the time you arrested him that if you needed a volunteer was your only issue. They just don't ever seem to take you up on that offer. And so, yeah, hell, I was talking to somebody the other day, and in the conversation was just kind of referencing somebody else, and I mentioned them as a kid, and it was like, what? And it was like, well, that person's like, low 40s or something. And I was like, yeah. And it was like, oh, and I didn't realize, but see, to me, even there's a 20-year gap, even as grown adults that that would kind of have to have some special circumstances just for me, and that's even 40 to 60, 20-year range. As the young man, that's not science. That's not complicated. That's totally a pollution and corruption and evilness of our society is all that is. There is no there. It's like that stupid judge that was thought that, well, if we just keep them locked up to this, by the time they get this old, the desire is going, bullshit, dude, you're a freako. I mean, you're wired. The vehicle's not wired right. And it's kind of like I used to say about this other individual that I volunteered to help with the shot. Sometimes Ford, Dodge, GM, all of them build vehicles by the hundreds and thousands, but not all of them that roll off the line comes out right. And you don't spend the rest of a decade trying to figure out what part of the wiring is wrong. You call it a day on that one, and it goes over to the scrap pile. That's that. You don't waste time on it. It just didn't come out right. Well, these ones that ain't wired right, you did the wrong drug, bumped your head, whatever the hell happened, but you just don't need to be here. There's no fixing that. That's not a fixable scenario. And I will say, now, I will tell people in my chat right now, so if y'all are in here and you see him come in, don't just boot him. You need to let me know he's here. And then that way on the back end of things, I would like to just remove that problem. I don't dabble in it. That's like put me over the judicial system. We can fix a lot of shit real fast. I'm kind of a simplistic kind of first person, this just, you're not wired right. Sorry. I ain't gonna fixing to put that burden on the taxpayers. So, that's why sometimes people might take how would you say it? The perception that I'm like deviating from a topic. And it's not that I deviate from the topic. I just, sometimes you bring up a problem to me and I just look at simplistic solution. And then my brain will process that and go, okay, if I can sit here and talk about it all the time, but this is really the solution. So and I don't know if that makes sense. So sometimes I think people might get offended because they think that I'm not taken to the conversation. And it's not that it's like that. I'm all there. But I don't mean that in a bad way. It's like, what, a year and a half ago or so, it's like, oh my God, everything was in panic mode. And I was like, no, we got to focus on the solution. Kindness for weakness. Yeah, Michigan, I've had that problem when I started to make my change. That was one of the biggest brunts that I kind of took. Because it's like, I guess with my size or something, you're just supposed to be this vulgar, ugly person that kind of just lashes out. And I stopped doing that on purpose. And then it kind of led into some situations that I still got painted out to be the bad guy because I don't. It's not a weakness; it's a kindness. And if you cross the bridge, then it's night and day difference, you know. And so I make that conscious effort. And sometimes people can read that as, oh, kindness is weakness. And it's like, no, you just, man, don't test me. And then, yeah, Indy said that Hutch posted the info on his community page. I blocked Michael G and suggest you all do as well. Yeah, see, and so I mean, if you see him in here, you just got to let me know so I can block him. Or I have to, because I don't go to the. Apparently, I haven't ever seen him before, and I missed that. Otherwise, I don't know how to. I have to wait to see him, I guess, to block him because I don't know if I can. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I'll look into that then. If there's a way I can do that without ever even knowing him, I don't know if I can block somebody that I've never seen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So he's been over. Well, then I'll catch, as soon as I can catch the name, because, sometimes the text names don't show the account name. So, well, you got to let me know first, Huckleberry, so then I can see him in the chat. So then I can go over into the studio side of things, and then I can do that. Or else, unless somebody wants to copy and either email me the link to his channel name. What's the channel name? Do we know what the channel name is? Can I do that just by channel name? I don't know. I guess, okay, we'll take a break. I was going to play a music, but we'll do this real quick. That way I can just go ahead and tend to the problem. And where did I have no comment? Oh, thank you, Monique. You got to get what you give. And I figure if nothing else, at the end of the day, regardless of whatever day I go, but when it's time to stand wherever I'm going to stand, then I can always know I can go out knowing I tried to do the best that I could. I might have started out a little rough, but I tried to do the best I could. That just means a little something to me. So let's see if I go under here. Okay, so if I go here, okay, so wait, no, go down. Okay. So yeah, if I paste the channel URL, then I can just do it. So yeah, right. Is that it, Anti? Is that what you're posting? Because apparently if I can get his channel thing, I can just put that in my little window. Well, damn. So Hutch, well, yeah, okay. Let me just search. I'll see if I can search for him. His channel name is okay. Let's see. God dang it. My keyboard had gone to sleep, so now it's acting goofy. Oh shit. Well, what's his little icon thingy look like? Okay, there. Thank you, Indy. Yeah, because man, all of a sudden I've got a whole list of icons, and I'm like, I don't even know which one this one is. That's his. This is okay. Well, how? There's a link. Yeah, because I just see what is. Okay, there's this. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I've seen that dude. Where did I see that dude before? Because I see that little video now. I've seen that dude somewhere. Was he up on Bonnie's? I think He was up on Bonnie's or something. I've seen that dude before. Yeah, well, here we go. I can tend to this little business real quick because we can just go right here. We're going to nice little copy your ass right into there and put you right over here into the blocked people. Okay, not that. Where's he at? There it is. This one. Why ain't it letting me put this in here, damn it? Look at here, you little freaking stupid ass thing there. Okay, now. There we go. Okay, sorry I missed total chat, but I will catch up. But yeah, now that's a done deal. So now we're over that. That problem has been solved over here anyway. He's still not be here, but we need to. Well, yeah, that's why I even connected to that. I mean, and I heard Backward say something about, if you're going to admit to that, then that's, and it does. That says it all right there, dude. I'm sorry right now. You won't say it to my face. You want to accuse me of something atrocious like that without having to deal with consequences is all I can say. And so when you're like, oh no, yeah, let me plead down. No, I ain't pleading this shit, dude. Hell, if anything else, I'm fixing to pick up additional charges because I'm going to want to slap you upside your head over the side of that table when you tell me that's what you're charging me with. So yeah, and that's just one, man. It's just like how to even begin to lean to justifying that. That's why I don't go with the whole forgive all and turn the other cheek thing. I don't think that was the point. I think that's been polluted down words. I think the whole milestone around the neck words come into play. See, and look at that. How does that statement go? Milestone around the neck. It didn't say depending on the degree of it. It just says you harm a child. There you go. It's better for you to have the milestone around your neck. It didn't say at what degree. It didn't say what it was. Just don't even venture into that area. Otherwise, just go swimming. Yeah, see when you hear people talk about that now, because I could tell I couldn't see what he was saying in chat because Backwards is replay. I think it takes it a while, and I think you have to turn that on for it to save the chat part. But I could tell by what he was saying how this guy was justifying because he pled down. It don't make a shit, dude. If they come arrest me right now and don't tell me what I'm being arrested for until we get down to that jail, and then they proceed to tell me it's some crazy shit like that. Oh no, dude, I'm fixing to have a whole list of charges because I'm fixing to go plumb ape shit down there. Because there's no connection in reality, and you're not even going to begin to put that on me. And so for somebody to go, oh no, so you're charging me with this, well, can I plead lesser? And it's like, what? Why would you even want to associate with that type of behavior? Why would you? No, it's because you're a perv, and it's because, oh shit, thank God, maybe I can get out of this early. And it's because you're a freak. And you shouldn't be here. So there's my little rant. I try not to, because that will wind me up too. I mean, I have my granddaughter. So and anybody that's kind of heard some of mine, I try not to bring that up, but I got my own little direct connection with that, with my granddaughter. So, That's why you got to watch which passion you tie into, because you got to sure maintain control of the passion. There you go, Brian. It's the balance. It's time to have more good now, to start kicking some of the bad's ass. Hey, you know what? Maybe a little chicken and biscuits. Let's see. We're going to go up to about right here. I think it is. We'll do a little chicken and biscuits.
You're impossibly fast and strong. Your skin is pale white and always greasy. How old are
Always
you?
greasy.
25.
Liar. I know what you want.
Say it.
You want my
Out
chicken and
loud.
biscuits?
Say it.
You want my chicken
You
and
want my
biscuits?
chicken and biscuits.
Are you afraid?
Nah.
No.
I can never live without you. Goodbye.
The Twilight series, Colt Ford style.
Lord of mercy, here she comes, behind the wheel of a pickup truck. Mud slanging, she's singing, country girl just doing her thing. And ain't nothing like my backwoods baby. Drive my tractor, drive me crazy. Likes hunting, loves fishing, and she can hold her own in the kitchen. And by the way, boys, did I mention she's pretty as a field of daisies? She's sweeter than a watermelon wine, way hotter than
What's up, Vito?
Alabama asphalt. And when I get her in these arms of mine, Lord have mercy, I love her kisses. Man, I can't get enough. Kinda like chicken and biscuits. She can rock them high heel shoes, but she rather wear cowboy boots, cut off jeans and a baseball hat. Them city girls can't do it like that. Off the chain on a Friday night, dancing and drinking, ain't scared to fight. But Sunday morning come rolling round, singing in the choirs where she's found. Y'all, I'm so proud, cause there ain't no doubt that she's pretty as a field of
Yeah, kick off. It could be that.
She's sweeter than a watermelon wine, way hotter than the Alabama asphalt. When I get her in these arms of mine, Lord have mercy, I love her kisses. Man, I can't get enough. Kinda like chicken and biscuits. Hey, sweet thing, let me hold you close.
Fried chicken and biscuits. Baby. It's a thing.
When it comes to loving you, ain't nothing that I'd rather do. She's pretty as a field of daisies. She's sweeter than a watermelon wine, way hotter than the Alabama asphalt. And when I get her in these arms of mine, Lord have mercy, I love her kisses. Man, I can't get enough. Kinda like chicken and biscuits. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, chicken and waffles. Chicken and biscuits. Biscuits are called cat heads. It's just straight up. There you go, Lady Smith, just straight up. And I have this weird one. I don't know. Some of y'all have, I'm sure, heard this, but this will be oh, never mind. Spam. The spam I am. By the way, I just would tell you, but see, I don't answer any unknown calls. Then you talk to the voicemail, then I'll check it in a little bit, see if it was important. If I know you, then there's a name attached to that number. If I didn't, then there's no name, and there's a reason why. That's because I don't know. Yes, Monique, chicken and biscuits is good. It's it's an American thing. More, yeah, Southern American. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna play this one. I think this one might even be about 5 minutes long. Can't remember exactly how the whole song goes. I just remember part of it. And then I don't know. I have to watch too because they might even. This might be this one of the stream killer ones. Fix me them chicken and biscuits, gal. Right. Hey man, how does that saying go? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Hey, morning, Miss Leslie. Had an uncle that when they visited, he begged mom for fried chicken and breakfast, gravy and biscuits. That's it. That's like the best, or used to be. I'm not so much of a chicken fan anymore, but that was just experiences. That's why it's like we talked about earlier. Experiences change the dynamics for people. I was gonna put you on my dresser and call you my tiny dancer. Oh Lord, have mercy. Shoot, no, there you go. Miss Mrs. She always made it for him for breakfast. There you go. And I could probably still be if the fried chicken was done right, I could get in with some fried chicken. I'm mainly just a breast or thigh kind of person though. I don't do chicken legs, and I definitely ain't doing no chicken wing shit. I don't even understand why people gnaw on the bone. But oh, there you go. Sophie made the country gravy. Yep. See, you just put that over some biscuits, and then you got you like a fried chicken breast right there, and you got some good fried chicken breast. You may even put some gravy over the top of that fried chicken breast. Bust off into that with some biscuits with gravy all over it. Man, oh man. See, it's just the really sucky part about this is that I won't have that. I can do me some biscuits. I might even go ahead and try to do me some gravy today just because we done talked about it. So, do many people know the song Gorillas? There's a coffee bump in that one, right? Leslie says, "Oh man, that makes me want to make some homemade dried beef and gravy, as they call it, shit on a shingle." That's it, Leslie. Chicken fried steak. There you go. Country gravy and biscuits was a meal by itself. I would not have been able to eat the chicken as well. Well, no, you just, that's because you're a beanpole, though. You just a little bitty thing. You're my little maple leaf. Well, the trash man just hauled away my cat's precious treasures that she hides in her litter box. Yeah. Did they forget the cat too, Brian? Damn them trash guys. They always have to leave pieces behind. Anthony says need to loosen the belt a couple of notches before you sit down to country biscuits and gravy. That's prepping. Looky there. Sophie says it's a pleasure truly seeing the delight on your face and make my soul sing. Yeah, I bet that was boy. You see, that was good, huh? I was like, what? See, it's the good stuff down here. I mean, y'all do have maple syrup up there, and you got Crown Royal, and you got snow. Which is better than Australia, because Australia's got Foster's beer, and you know how that goes. So check out this song here.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoke, you're righteous with one toke. You're psychic among no possess you with one go.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not his muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
Hell yeah. Well, good. I see y'all all like that one. Like to keep the masses happy. I like to listen to my constituents when they reach out and let me know. Oh, what are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. What are we at? We're at 8:30 in the morning. Hey, is Hutch going to go live this morning? Since he got his laptop. Oh, wait, he just uploaded something. Well, he uploaded something a few minutes ago. It says, oh, no, he was live. It says 26 minutes ago. Well, shit. See, why didn't I? Man, if he had told me, because I'd have shut it down. Them damn Missouri people, I tell you. Reminds me of the day eldest shoe teacher called me to tell me my kids was tripping, but don't pick him up so he could. My YouTube thing says you've been live for 11 hours. What? It's crazy. Yeah, 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 8 seconds. Kiss off. I know this scares you people, but I've been with you for 1 year. Can't you tell by Rescue's white beard? So funny. Oh, look, Reverend Missouri people, I resemble that comment. Yeah, shit, man. If he had told me he was going to go live, or I didn't even get a notification. It wasn't nothing, just some music. Well, yeah, but see, that would have been a good thing. Yeah, everybody likes music. Oh, wow. Sophie says the same thing, that I've been live for 11 hours. You know what it is? I bet it's the time from when I created the lot, whenever I scheduled it, when I created it, because that might have been right about 12 hours ago, because I think it might have been like an 8:30, 9:30 thing last night when I created this morning's deal. So I wonder if that's why. Yeah, because that's when I think I made it last night. Matter of fact, let's see if I can. I created it at 9:15 last night. So I think that's what it is, and it's just YouTube screwing with shit, isn't it? Oh hell. Yeah, that's. Oh, they're going to be messing with that code. They'll be jacking with all the stuff, and it'll just by next year it'll be worse. Let's see. Do I got another one back there? Here's the one that Sophie likes. I can play that one. Yeah, Kiss Off. I played it.
When your heart's on the edge, barely hanging on like a midnight cigarette. When the nights don't seem to end, and that lonely wind is singing you to sleep once again, I won't make a promise I can't keep. Like a river flows to the ocean deep, it goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. When your mind's on the loose, slowly wearing out like a faded old tattoo. When the days all look the same, when that lonely wind keeps singing, only you can ease the pain. That's the kind of bond that you can't break. Like looking up at all the stars in space. It goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. Digging through the sands of time to find the way back home. Memories and pain that keeps me hanging on. To know I'm not alone, we're stronger than the bonds of blood. Even on the darkest days, together through the valley of the gun. It goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn.
Right on. Yeah, I like that song. That's been one of my, matter of fact, ever since the movie came out and I heard it and I was like, oh, I got to go find that song. So which guy are you talking about? You talking about your Fetterman dude? What's up, actions, not distractions? Morning. What's up, Ragnar? Yeah, boys, I dug that song. That's why I just keep it back there. No, not 11 hours. See, I don't know why it does that. I wonder if it's the way StreamYards talks with YouTube. Because when YouTube, it got created, the event got created. Maybe that's what does it. That's it. Yeah, it gets me. It stirs my emotions. Yeah, actions. We were just talking about that, and I think what it is when I go into StreamYard and I create the live, then it's like YouTube because then it gets generated because I looked up and I think I created this live yesterday evening at like 9:15 Central. We'll see, that's right at 11 hours. And so I think that's the connection. Might not be, but I think so. It's off 48 today in a heat wave. Let's see, what is it here? Bam, let's see. What are we at? 67. Actually, actions I've been on for 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 45 seconds. Boy, that was a good time and hit the nice little rounded out 45. Yeah, see, I don't know why that it's weird. That's the only connection I can kind of see right off is that I created it right around 11 hours ago. And I don't know if that's a connection, but then some people actually see the legitimate time that's 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 15 seconds. So I don't know. I know YouTube will be in the middle of jacking with all kinds of code the closer we get to next year, because there'll be bullshit version 3.0. So suppress that. Don't talk about that. Block that. No money for you. There'll be all that shit. It's just what's to come. Okay, so hey, you know what? We'll just go back to the good old new breed. Do a little. It's just a good old fashioned one. Everybody likes this one. We like this one. We'll all be underwater. We're family. We got this.
These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before and we can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell him to bring it on. Now he's a big timer, but he's lost on the river. Never went without, never had them cold shivers. Had a silver spoon, always warm in the winter. Drive a fancy car, never had to kill a standard. No,
thank you so much.
Bloody hands, never really had a backbone. Never been too deep down the back road. Never showed no respect to a flagpole. Come on, city boy, just another punk asshole. Me and mine, we gon' make it through them dark days. So take your ass on back down to Park Place before you end up in the deep end where them hungry ass sharks stay. We go hard all day. Been here, done that, that's a given. Out back, guns out, country living. If you doubt that, find out, come and get it. We ain't going nowhere, but I'm about to go swimming. These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before and we can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long we can breathe underwater. So tell them
Morning, Josh.
Won't you take me back to them old days? Just horses in a wagon, shotgun shells and wishing wells. And you could hear them pistols blasting. Better give them hell, but live to tell. Let's write another chapter. We just want our country back and we gon' get what we after. In them pastures, in them fields, we the ones that keep it real. You come snooping around here, that'll probably get you killed. Cold steel under cold skies. A rebel soul from the old times like Jesse James and those guys. I'm watching you with both eyes. I ain't telling no lies. If you wanna come and get it, backwoods country living. living, shotguns and ammunition, whiskey drinking, steady sipping, saying to hell with the system. I've been living at the bottom, so I'm about to go swimming. Y'all can hate it or you can love it, but I promise we ain't budging. If them boys looking scared, someone probably told them we coming, so y'all better get to running, but don't head for them hills. That's where the hell we living. Round here we keep it real, boy.
These days my guns stay loaded, my family's a little more close. Sometimes we're barely floating, so please don't rock this boat. But if we tip on over, we won't wash to the shore. We'll sink down to the bottom, 'cause we've been here before. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long, we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on. We can breathe underwater. Been down at the bottom so long, we can breathe underwater. So tell them to bring it on.
Yes, ma'am. Tiger, that is do breed. And thank you very much, Kiss Off. I appreciate that so much. It's that's all I know to say. You're wearing me down, woman. You're wearing me down. That's all I know to say anymore. There's just too much outpour. I don't know how to adapt. So all I can say is thank you so very much. All right, rescue. I gotta get. Oh, where'd it go? Ooh, thank you, Mama. I got good grub now. Got to go buy this nozzle spray thingamajiggy for the furnace. I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Figures. Alrighty, well, be sure and double check, Sophie, because I take it you're talking about like the volume of your the mist that the gas is going to create. So you're just going to exchange parts, but be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Make it a great day. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I've programmed. Well, so here's breakfast. If y'all want to know. So I only eat breakfast, I eat supper. And so I show my shit. Hell, I don't care. This is who I am. So there's my breakfast. There's 3 of those. 2 with eggs, 1's just sausage. So there you go. It's kind of like that commercial with a rainbow. The more you know. So now I'm going to have to find another song or something so that I can stuff my face, because I ain't going to do that on camera. And just so we're clear, I'm 6'4", and I've most of all my life I'm about 260. So that's just the way that works. I might be a little fluffy, but it ain't overkill. So it might look like a lot, but hey man, when you drive a big truck, it has a big fuel tank. That's all I can say. And yes, Indy, it is a hell of a lot better than chicken soup. These are my little girl's eggs with some sausage and biscuits. Now I just have to, my next step is one day, Sophie is going to teach me how to make biscuits. So then I'll be able to make these biscuits. So then it'll be my girl's eggs with my biscuits. And then I'll work on the sausage level next. So nothing better than eating your own girl's eggs. You just go out there and you get them. You get to bust them open. What do you mean didn't make it? Those are my girl's eggs right there. The biscuits are Pillsbury, and the sausage, I don't remember what she picks up. They get put in a skillet. So now you guys need to get a song. So what song am I going to do now? See what I got back here. Hey, here's a little upbeat one. It'll keep on smiling. Hail to the yeah. So here, y'all can listen to this. I'm going to put my little flag at the time so I can stuff my little face off of camera. I'm just being honest. My transparency is 101%. Roger that. So here you go.
1, 2, 3. Well, you say you got the blues. You got holes in both your shoes. Yeah, feel alone and confused. You gotta keep on smiling. Just keep on smiling. Say you're about to go insane, 'cause somebody's playing games with your mind, and they say that you're to blame. Everybody gotta keep on smiling. No, keep on smiling. Keep on smiling through the rain. Laughing at the pain. Growing with the changes until the sun comes out again. You gotta keep on smiling through the rain. Laughing at the pain. Growing with the changes. Keep on singing this refrain. Where you singing in a honky-tonk cafe? Ain't nobody hearing what you play. That's too bad, 'cause you're too busy drinking anyway. Yeah, you gotta keep on smiling. Just keep on smiling. Where you at? Find a piece of land. Gonna settle down. Came from a city boy to lay back country man. I'm gonna try to build my life up with my hands and just keep on smiling. Yeah, keep on smiling. Keep on smiling through the rain. Laughing at the pain and the pain and the pain. Going with the changes until the sun comes out again. Gotta keep on smiling through the rain. Keep on laughing at the pain, 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 pain. Going with the changes. Keep on singing. I'm gonna play my harmonica like this. Well, you're just hanging out there at the local bar, and you're wondering who the hell you are. Are you a farmer? Somebody say, are you a star? Until the sun comes out again, you gotta keep on smiling through the rain. Laughing at the pain and the pain and the pain. Growing with the changes. Just keep on singing. Sing it with me now, girl. Come on. Keep on
People can send money chocolate cake with X-Lax in it.
We're gonna do it every
Hell yeah. There you go. So y'all got some entertainment. I got my business done. Bam. Yeah, mission accomplished. That's a done deal. Thanks, topped off. You got to sweat that for the rest of the day. We're good. That's cool. Kiss off. So it'll be kind of come and go. But see, that's good positive news. Yes, ma'am, Miss Mary. And by the way, Mrs. Meadow, yes, the missus actually cooked those. I didn't even ask her anything. It was a surprise. Hell, last I knew, I thought she was still asleep because today's her first day off. She gets 2 days off today and tomorrow. So I didn't even know. I was unaware. And that's actually one of the habits that I don't know. I used to think that I was going to break that habit, but I don't think I can break that habit. It's just too embedded in me. I eat and get it over with. There's been times here lately, like at the meetup when we were eating, it was kind of just sitting down. And I was still, because it was talking with everybody. And I gotta say that was kind of cool. But yeah, most of my life has just been hell basic, then just wild riding in a jail thing to then 24-hour on call kind of job stuff. And you just go, oh, this is food time. It's kind of like topping off the tank. Okay, there, move on. So Eric says, as far as I know, going back for one last night of work tomorrow, and then you're free. Right on, brother. So are you doing Saturday night then? Or do you mean to tonight? Friday night, right? Yeah, Friday night. You mean tonight? And then tomorrow you're free. So when you get off in the morning, it'll be the last ride away. You'll be riding off into the sunset. Well, for you, it'll be in the sunrise. I already taught this shit to him. If I, well, then it's, you know what, kiss off the second time around should just be a breeze for you. So how's that? If you done it once, second time around shouldn't be as hard. So it doesn't bear the same burden. Now, as far as I know, we're not working Saturday night. If we are, I'll work it. Well, there you go. Tiger says I'm off until Tuesday night now. Oh, look at there. Got that long weekend action. Are y'all going to the property and stuff? Tiger? Do work on the property. Let's see. What am I going to do here? I was going to do something. Because I told myself I was going to do something. I just didn't know what it was. Brown cow. What's that group everybody likes? Creed? I think it's Creed. All y'all like Creed, right? 46, he's a man, but doesn't he have an issue? So it's not like he's a normal everything's fine 46-year-old, right? I'm just asking. I had thought I'd have picked up on the discussion that there were some issues. I'm just, not this weekend. We are adopting a new pet. Oh, well, there you go. Cool. I worked from 3 to 5 this morning, done for the month. Done for the month? It's the first of the month, D-Dog. So, I mean, that's a long time. It's like the first. I'm done for the month. Oh, hell yeah. This got brought up earlier. See, look, the way things just kind of work and they tie in together. This is a funny one. It was brought up earlier. The last dog was a pit mix and the sweetest dog ever. Yep. What? This, oh. Right, Monique? The 1st of December. This is it. This is the 1st of December. I mean, we're just weeks away from another year. Hey, we were talking about this one. I think it was Mary that brought this song up earlier. We was talking about Kiss Off's Insta-taters. Little mash.
Working in the lab late one night, when my eyes beheld an eerie sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise,
He did the mash.
Hey, morning, Karen.
He did the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
He did the mash.
It caught on in a flash.
He did the mash.
He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east,
like
to
off
the
potato
master
mash.
bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrode.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard
They
smash.
did the mash.
It caught on in a flash.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five.
They played the mash.
They played the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard
They
smash.
played the mash.
It caught on in a flash.
They played the mash.
They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seemed he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?"
It's now the mash.
It's now the monster mash.
The monster mash.
And it's a graveyard
It's
smash.
now the mash.
It's caught on in a flash.
It's now the mash.
It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent
Then
you.
you can mash.
Then you can monster mash,
The monster mash.
and do my graveyard
Then you can
smash.
mash.
You'll catch on in a flash.
Then you can mash.
Then you can monster mash. You impetuous young boy. Mash good.
One of them was a male, and the other two, well, the other two were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all four of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers.
In the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
There you go. Hold on, I'm looking for one. See, and I, man, I know it. Damn it, I know it's here, and I hate it when I keep losing track. Keep losing track. There we go. I always forget that part. All right, what did I miss over here? I know I mean. Yeah, that's Hutch's. Should be. That's what I told you even for the harvest. Right, oh. Let's see. Yeah, here's one. We had 4 hours and 7 minutes. We've just been starting off this Friday morning pretty good. Right, Anthony? Pretty self-explanatory. Hey, here's you another one. Enjoy this one. We're getting close.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, Cousin Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he'd come and tell me everything is alright. He'd kiss and tell me everything's alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Lord knows he was. Yes, he was. How well I remember the look was in his eyes, stealing kisses from me on the slide, taking time to make time, telling me that he's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much we've grown, and the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. The only one who could ever reach me. He was the sweet talking son of a preacher man.
Hey, what's up, Yankee?
Yes, he was the son of a preacher. preacher. The only one who could ever prove me was the son of a preacher man. The only one who could ever reach me.
What's up? Yeah, that's a good one. That's T-Girl song. Well, I mean, I've always liked it, but T-Girl started requesting that he used to always play that for her. It has a connection to her husband that passed away. Wow, Laceman says, my mom loved it. She married son of a preacher man. Well, you know, we talked about some things this morning, so you got to start fortifying your foxhole, which is your county. You need to start looking into your senators and representatives. You don't get lost in all the hubbub. Just look at some bills and start emailing them. Just get into the habit of emailing them in the morning. You know, and the ones that are standing up, the Marjorie Taylor Greens, maybe send an encouraging type email. You know, keep fighting. And just to kind of, you know, because we talked about it. Matter of fact, Native talked about it on the end of his. I think it was towards the end when he brought up how, you know, sometimes positive things from chat bring, you know, get us going. You know, y'all send an email. There's something said in chat, something in it, and it's a lifting thing. Well, maybe pick some that are trying to do some fighting. I mean, there ain't no 100% answer. And it's like, I think I said it yesterday, or the day before, you know, I ain't got all the answers. I don't even know what the answer is. All I do know is you don't quit and you don't stop trying. So that's an effort. That's a try. So, and it costs maybe 10 minutes out of a 24-hour day. So, you know, it is what it is. So, and you heard some examples of why it's important. I mean, look at the judges that they're putting on benches, man. That's going to have an impact, you know. So, but hey, you look at this. Look at what we talked about. We also got in a good mood. We got some energy going and stuff. So, you don't have to just like exist in just that. Touch and go. Keep pushing forward locally. I don't know what I can get done today. I think I'm going to try to get something done here inside. Maybe I can try to rearrange or something. Try to start shredding some cardboard. I don't know. But yeah. But you know, you just push forward. See, and then you can, at least you know you're trying to accomplish something, and you take 10 minutes, half hour out of your day. You send out a couple of emails, you know, you say, hey, you voted on this and I don't like that. So, you know, you need to change that or we'll vote you out. So you're just, you know, but you don't cuss, don't do the whole, but say something, make your voice be heard. They don't hear you sitting on the couch. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Positive mental attitude matters, Huckleberry. You're right, sir, 100%. Damn school here just lowered school tax, and now they just announced they built a $14 million auditorium. WTF? Well, I don't understand what you're WTFing. They lowered your school tax, but they were still able to reach over into that pool of money that they already had and pull out a $14 million auditorium. That's a good thing. Yankee, I'm not a jealous person, but for that, I am a little. D-Dog Rescue, I have a question. If you shake your chickens, do you get scrambled eggs? Asking for friends. You know, I'm not sure. The only one I've shook was BB, and well, he don't spit out eggs. I know when I open the gate, he shits a lot, but he no eggs. So far, the other ones are solid. Kind of got to mix them up with a fork yourself to scramble up. Well, you know what, guys? It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 35 seconds. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Well, hell yeah, kiss off. This is Biden inflation. What do you think? Not to mention, you still got to be able to skim off the top and get your cuts. So, yeah, with Biden inflation and still skimming off the top, it's 14 million. No, not. You're lucky it was only 14 million. You're lucky they didn't do 30. Right. Closet hand. He sure acts like one. This little thing. He's going to be, I'm going to get him some hens going. I think there's an incubator to help me out on the way, and then I'm going to get him some other hens, and we're going to see how that goes. Use the gym. Ain't no gym. That's one thing I wish I had got a long time ago, one of those pull-down things, I could have done. But that's just right. Hell, I had no problem moving around before. We'll do, Huckleberry. Gotta get to the damn store anyways. All right, Rabbit, be safe. Be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Stay groovy, Monique. Thank you, man. Little Maple Leaf, glad you were here. Glad everybody's here. Shared your day with me, started your Friday off, and we're off to a good weekend. Remember, you make your day a good day. You're the one in the driver's seat. You get to decide what you do. You get to decide how you feel about something. You get to decide what you think about something. So see, there's a lot of yous involved in all that. So you run the show. You run the show. Much love, everybody. Y'all have a good weekend.
I ain't here tomorrow. If the good Lord says it's my time to go, I don't see that morning sunset. There's some things I need for you to know. The truck is yours if you want it. It'll run forever if you treat it right. When you think of me on some back road, that's because I'm right there by your side. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow. Don't let life turn bitter. Don't be ashamed to bow your head. Take it easy on the liquor. Remember what it did to your granddad. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart broke, but a couple of tears don't make you weep. Gonna find that girl God made just for you. Knows what he's doing, wait and see. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your I ain't here tomorrow.
Remember, you can make the day a good day. Choice is always
Keep the shotgun in the family, raise your babies by the book, and keep my picture in your wallet. Keep your car keys on a hook. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Please don't ever forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
make it a good weekend. Peace out, everybody.